turn that down a tiny piece. Shout out to my type of tribe. Shout out to the trolls and the naysayers and the instigators and all Zombieland variants out there. You do remind, and even those that aren't on a specific level, but potentially to be on this type of wave band, you remind us of who we are or what we can potentially become. Within realizing who is who and what you are. But anywho, did you see we've got breaking news? Let me change this banner right here for one moment. Well, actually, we're still about to start. I'm just rolling me something up still, to be fair. So I don't know if you want to get a snack, a nice sexy beverage, you know what I mean? Roll you something, or nibble a little cake, and look at ash cake or whatever you got going on. You see me? Whatever you're gonna do, you grab that, you get ready. The car, we have to look at Drake, right? We're gonna look at Drake. We're gonna look at some. I would say do a vote. I don't know if anybody's really interactive or if they're just, watching from the bush. Friend or foe, shout out to whoever you are. It's all good. Yeah, I'm thinking, shall we quickly watch the breaking news first? Shall we watch the breaking news first, or shall we? And I'll quickly say it before we even get started. Who saw my wall post the other day? Did you see my wall post? It's got it's got a couple of fires. Probably, I think it's got about 4 fire emojis. No more than 5. You got like around the 22nd, maybe the 25th, and maybe one after that. But anyway, I had yesterday and today. Did I not have these days marked with a fire emoji? What happened yesterday? You had one of the little girls get buried, right? And some of this I'm slightly going over because I know I did say a couple of things interjection in the video with the news when I was screen recording it. That's what took so long. Otherwise, I would have been ready an hour ago. And then I was like, oh God, this is just coming now. That's why I said what I said. Oh shit, breaking news. When I gave you the heads up video, but I didn't say what it was. I said to myself, fuck, here we go again. Unfortunately, yeah, in Leicester Square, you just had a stabbing. London, Leicester Square, UK. Again, on a Monday, 2 weeks after, was it 2 weeks after? Yeah. Monday equals 27, 9th equals 27. I'm not even going to say it all right now because I'm going to interject in the video because I thought, you know what, I'll cut myself a bit of slack and some time. But yeah, so hold on, let me change this banner. Oh, you want to watch Drake first? What are you saying? Shall I make a poll for all 3 of you? Anybody want to just say, yeah, man, 1 for that and a 2 for that, or a 2 for whatever else? I'm quite indecisive being a Gemini sometimes, not all the time, but I can be in 2 minds. You know what? Let's go with the breaking news, and then we'll bust up the Drake. Yeah. All right. Let's get this ready now. Hold up. Let me turn up my headphones a tiny piece. Thank you. My Zoot's ready, lighter ready, drink ready, white chocolate cookies ready. Yeah. Them sexy ones from Tesco. Them ones. Trust me, I was like, woo, pupil dilation. Let me grab those. Thank you. Right, bam. Let me change this banner. And then we can get started. Remember, we just covered Nicola Wilcox the other day, 27, with all the racism stuff and how that played out with, Leeds. You had the Leeds riot on the 18th of July. And then again, of course, coinciding with this, you're going to have racism and race. So again, Nicola Wilcox, 27, and I can't remember, was Leeds 27? Yeah, Leeds is 27. Let me put it on the screen. Bam. Yep. Yeah, Leeds 27, Nicola 27, race and racism and ritual. Then, of course, today with the knife crime, regardless, they haven't said the color yet, but, it's going to be to do with race, right? A bit of a non-brainer. So, hold up. Where's my flipping? So yeah, race and racism, 27, and of course 45. And I'm going to say it now, even though I'm going to interject in the video and say it, but just to get it in your mind. How old is the woman and the child with the situation right now in with the stabbing that just took place in Leicester Square, broad daylight. Yeah. Again, women and child again, right? Women, children. Yeah. How old are they? 11 and 34. Add it together, 45. Knife equals 27 and 45. Racism equals 45, 27. You see? Racism, 27, 45. Knife equals 27. Race equals 27. You see, that just comes together. And remember the Leeds riots the other day, Leeds 18, race 18. It happened on the 18th of July. Anywho, right, let me get this off the screen before I want to play the video. And remember, the reason why I can't pause it and do it normally is just because of the way I've got it set up right now on the StreamYard. And if I just try and drag and drop for it to play a video, which I'll be able to manipulate and forward it and pause it and whatever, it will just play it all shit and stuttering. It just won't play. So if I use the brand section, I can, it will just play, you know what I mean? But I can't pause it. You should be able to still help me in the background if I choose to say something, but I'm not going to say anything. There's enough said in the video or not said, and I'll just wait for it to finish to say anything extra. Anywho, right, where's the video, fool? Right, we've got Leicester Square 1, so we've got a couple of these to get through, and then we're going to go through with Drake. Bam, let's get it.
Just heard some breaking news. We're getting our Home and Security editor right back into the studio. We're hearing of 2 stabbings in central London, in Leicester Square. A tourist destination, of course, a busy part of London. Mark, thank you for coming back in at such short notice. What do we know?
Well, an 11-year-old girl, we're told, and a 34-year-old woman have been stabbed in this attack in Leicester Square.
34 and a 11-year-old. 11 at 34, what's that? 45. Knife equals 45. The word ritual 45. And again, we'll get back to today's numerology after the video. Just a quick interjection as it came into my mind the first time I'm listening. Hold up a second here. Sorry guys, let me just start this again because my phone rang and then it froze the video, and then when I came back it was just at another part and I wasn't sure if you guys caught it all, which you probably did, but I'm just making sure you caught the first, you know, you catch the thing. All right, hold up, let's get it.
Just heard some breaking news.
Oh shit, and last thing, promise, last thing before we get going. Of course, when there's more developments, you know, facial stuff and name, of course, I'll do a dedicated video. Of course, after the stream, I'll set up a thumbnail and all of that jazz. So there'll be a forthcoming stream for and a dedicated stream for the Leicester Square, London stabbing that just took place today, the 12th of August on a Monday. And again, Monday equals 27 like knife and race and racism and ritual, just like it was 2 weeks Monday ago with Southport. So let's get it.
Just heard some breaking news. We're getting our Home and Security editor right back into the studio. We're hearing of 2 stabbings in central London, in Leicester Square. A tourist destination, of course, a busy part of London. Mark, thank you for coming back in at such short notice. What do we know?
Well, an 11-year-old girl, we're told, and a 34-year-old woman have been stabbed in this attack in Leicester Square.
34 and a 11-year-old. 11 at 34, what's that? 45. Knife equals 45. The word ritual 45. And again, we'll get back to today's numerology after the video. Just a quick interjection as it came into my mind the first time I'm listening to it as I'm screen recording it.
We are waiting on word, because we're in the very early stages of this unfolding incident, to determine the nature of the injuries inflicted on these to this girl and this woman. But this happened right, of course, in the middle of Leicester Square. Anyone who knows London knows that it's one of the busiest parts of the capital, a mecca for tourists from all around the world. And what we have now is a very significant emergency service response with police and paramedics on scene, trying to to deal with the aftermath.
Again, so they got the women and children scared even more so. I mean, we know they've been doing, you know, nursery type activities with Alayak bars for a little while now, trending. But of course, you had the mental patient the other day that they said the fourth time he's escaped. And if you may or may not have seen my last stream when we was talking about that, shout out to Earl. And yeah, wouldn't be surprised if they did that on purpose, you know. On this occasion, right, well, you know, definitely make him go free today. But as I say, you had the, you know, the antenatal class, again, the dance workshop, aka Southport situation, you know. You had the lady fighting for her husband. At the time, he was getting attacked at the army barracks as well, you know. And of course, going back to situations like Wayne Couzens, if you know what that was going on with. Definitely by the numbers, by the gang. Not saying that there's not, you know, weirdos and weird coppers, etc. out there, obviously. But there was definitely
Sarah Everand. Sarah Everand.
That meets the eye, especially the day that it was on. Anyway, let's pass entries there. If you're not up to speed, go figure.
Of this incident, I've not heard yet anything about a suspect, but I'm just looking.
We understand a man has been arrested.
Right.
After this 11-year-old girl and 34-year-old woman were stabbed in London's Leicester Square, now presumably in broad daylight. As you say, one of the biggest hubs for tourists and residents alike, a shopping district, lots of entertainment, lots of shops, lots of restaurants, lots of everything, right slap bang in the middle of the capital. 2 people stabbed.
Yeah, just to repeat, that is one arrest.
I wonder if that's would they consider that the heart of the capital, you know? Southport, was it the Hart Place, Hart Street, if that be the case. And remember the word heart, when you spell it properly, not H-A-R-T, like how it is for the area in Southport. If you spell it H-E-A-R-T, you get the 52 and 29. And remember, it happened on July 29th with Southport. And again, stabbing and 29. And if this person's black, black equals 29. So again, stabbing and stab wound, both equal 29. And if it's a black person, black equals 29. And also, even though they're saying it's not terror related, again, heart also equals 52. Like terrorist, like government, like stabbing and stab wound also equals 52. You see?
Of a man after he stabbed an 11-year-old girl and a 34-year-old woman. That's an assumption and a statement from the Metropolitan Police. A suspect has been arrested, a man, after an 11-year-old girl and a 34-year-old woman were stabbed, I should say.
Shocking breaking news to bring you. Mark, is that all we know at this stage?
Well, certainly the statement from the Metropolitan Police Westminster unit says that a man has been arrested and is in custody at the moment. They are saying we don't believe there are any outstanding suspects, which is one positive element to this. There are not multiple attackers from the information we have. The 2 victims confirming that an 11-year-old girl and a 34-year-old woman have been taken to hospital, but they say we await an update on their condition.
And as we know, knife crime is an issue that blights the capital, but shocking to hear that a stabbing has taken place in what is essentially the heart of London.
And just 2 weeks after 3 little girls were stabbed and killed in Southport.
And also, I'm sure Monday equals 27, so here we have another Monday. And remember, July 29th was on a Monday, yeah, with Southport. And again, Monday, I'm sure, equals 27. The word knife equals 27 and 45, like we already mentioned earlier. Again, 11-year-old child and a 34-year-old woman, add it up, equals 45. Knife equals 45, like the word ritual equals 45.
An 11-year-old girl being stabbed in central London, along with a 34-year-old woman. I mean, this is becoming more of a story about violence, particularly against women and against girls.
Yes.
Did I not just say that 2 seconds ago?
I mean, there's no doubt that in these stabbing incidents that you see, often targeted are the most vulnerable in society, be that young people, the elderly as well, on this occasion.
Doesn't make sense. And the only time it starts to make sense when then you clock and you say, okay, how are these boogeymen just, how are they being manufactured, if you may? You know what I mean? Again, the cosmic algorithm, how they've bent it in their favor, and with when they do, full-blown scripted events. So as I say, how you're polarized in nature, how the days come in, the wax and wane cycles, which we've gone over so many times. If you're not up to speed, go figure. I may talk about it again after this clip, but I don't want to keep pausing it. How much time have I been recording? Oh my god. Let me stop this one now.
Right, give me one moment, guys. If anybody's still there. I can't see right now. Give me 1 second. One moment. Right, put up the next video, part 2. Coming at you.
So as I say, they know what the best timing to do stuff, to have you in a specific cycle, right? The spell casting, if they break what they're doing, too many people's gonna wake up. They can't have a specific type of revol with people truly awake. We're not saying, they haven't got a right to be marching and doing what they're doing right now, obviously. But
to a degree, by the way, to a degree. Fucking hell.
Spike you up.
YouTube eggshells.
Have no spike.
To a degree.
Graph or something like that to show XYZ, you know what I mean?
Obviously.
Best time to spike it up. Best time to do this. Subtle things, a bit more than subtle. Predictive programming, the shows, the media, the music, the movies. And then, as I say, you get the odd bod that will come out and do it. That's not directly from them, as I've said so many times, but it's still directly from them because of how they've done the conditioning, right? The MK Ultra Utopia, as I call it. And then, as I say, just like Southport or another situation, and more than likely today, because it is the kill date, numerology 64, 28, 44, Knife Man equals 44. Remember, Southport 44. We're not going to go through all of that right now in this video, but as I say, I can go over that after. I don't mean to, but it's just so, it's where I'm just watching it real time, so it's like, okay. Let me just say it quickly.
It's a young girl and a 34-year-old woman. We never know the nature of an attack like this or the motivation in the early stages, and bearing in mind what happened in the aftermath of the stabbings in Southport, we need to be careful in terms of putting information out there that we do not know for certain ourselves. So no word on the motivation, just that information really coming through from the Metropolitan Police that one person is in custody and they don't believe there's any outstanding suspects, but what they haven't done at this early stage anyway is given us any indication about a motive.
Well, Mark, just to read out that statement in full from Westminster Police, they say officers are at the scene of a stabbing in Leicester Square. A man has been arrested and is in custody. We don't believe there are any outstanding suspects. 2 victims, an 11-year-old girl and a 34-year-old woman, have been taken to hospital, and we...
Funny, at this time you got the 60.3k views, terrorism 63, and Jesuit order 63, go figure. Monday might actually equal 63,
and,
so
and racism, is 63.
An update.
Racism is 63.
I suppose the
I
whole
forgot.
country will be waiting for that update, hoping, praying that they pull through. But again, this is a very, very shocking story. I feel like I've sat behind this desk and spoken about stabbing after stabbing after stabbing, but perhaps it is so.
Yeah, mate. I know the feeling. You know, is anybody hearing? Is nobody not joining the call of a specific, you know, especially some of these big channels, you know, as I say, I've given up on trying to approach anybody anymore. And or somebody just coming along as you just see videos pop up, suggestions or whatever. I know the algorithm may be shit, but it's like, okay. And or somebody letting them know, however they might have seen it, if the algorithm hasn't been too bad for them. But the point is, it's just a shame. But as I say, we have no I don't have any expectancies for people to wake up, especially not with this obviousness, with this part that you can add to your inventory concerning this information, Gamunksha, numerology, and how they set up the matrix in their favor next to the organic matrix of the cosmos, the universe, whatever. Anywho.
So it's such a strange thing to think that this is such a central part of the country, such a busy part of the country, somewhere where Hollywood film premieres take place, where it is completely busy with tourists, with so many people around. It's a very strange place to have a stabbing, unless there are perhaps motive.
I mean, even the way he's just saying that, if you know what I'm saying, right? Hollywood. I'm not saying nobody didn't get injured, but obviously the other part of when they can do stuff, when it's not a drill per se, it's a literal thing, obviously. Remember, we are expendable. And you know, the current state is just Lemmings, Zombieland variants, hence the name of the channel.
Behind that stabbing, I don't want to speculate too far, but I suppose people will be thinking in their minds, is this terror?
Yes, and I mean, that's a legitimate concern, and, you know, we can certainly talk about the potential for terrorist acts without saying that we have any information that this is one thing or another. And we know that areas like Leicester Square, what they call crowded places in security parlance, is a high-risk area because it attracts so many people. And you're right, not just an area where you can go and see movie premieres, but right in the heart of Leicester Square, they'll put fun fairs in, special events, especially for the tourists. So it's an area that lots of people want to come and see and to come around, because it's so very easy then to access the areas around Charing Cross and Whitehall down towards Westminster from that area. And so, of course, there are additional police patrols in any of these central London crowded places because of that additional risk. But we must caveat that, as we always do, with the news that, from our point of view, there is no confirmation of any motivation here at all. There could be a number of reasons behind or, you know, potential motivations for such a terrible event.
And we don't know if there's a relationship between the 11-year-old...
I think we might be able to ponder what the motivation may be, agenda-wise and all of that. I wonder what it could be. I wonder. Remember, these are the same people that gaslighted us the other week. And ongoing, you know, right now. Yeah, names, fake names. Then before that with the soldier guy that I mentioned earlier. And I have before, when I say the silver gorilla back, how they silverback gorilla, how they blurred his face. Again, he's of age. There's no law there's no law to why they should have blurred his face. So obviously that was done on purpose to stir up the people, get them, you know, stoke the fire. You know, the same with the one before that in the airport, when really they had all the footage and people were saying, why aren't you showing all of the footage? And they only showed the officer kicking the perp in the head, and then 4 days after, then they released the bit before that where it shows that the perp that was getting his head kicked by the officer. He punched, I think broke the nose of the officer, a lady officer at that. So again, lady again, right? Lady, women, children. And then again, national ID, face recognition, digital currency, one world government, etc. You know, World Economics Forum,
Censorship.
BlackRock, anybody? You know what I mean? Fuck it out.
Old girl and the 34-year-old woman. We don't, as it stands, know anything about.
Also, mpox, monkeypox, they're going on about that as well. We're going to get into that. And then think about Alex from the perp from the Doctor Who stuff, Southport. And the Africa connection, excuse me, Rwanda, right?
The victims of this stabbing, as I understand, just that it is an 11-year-old girl and a 34-year-old woman who have been victims.
And, sorry, quickly, and, hold up. Oh, shit.
Alright, on to the next clip. Yeah, if you want to jump up there, feel free. Now would be a good time before I play the next clip. If you wanted to jump up to say anything, even if you only came up quickly. If not, it's all good. Let me know if you're doing it. I'll drop the link in there. Right, give me one moment. What was that? That was part 2. Now we want number 3.
Although obviously you've got other colours and creeds, obviously they've definitely gone with the whole, well, as I said, you know what, obviously black, right? The Rwanda, Alex, whatever, and then other people. But yeah, to be fair, we'll just go with, you know, all of that shade, different colour and creeds that can be, you know, more of a shade of dark, complexion wise, whatever, naturally. But yeah, again, you know, duality, black and white, and all of that jazz, red versus blue, you know. All right.
To this stabbing in London's Leicester Square, no idea of a motive, no idea who the suspect is, other than he is a man.
And that is it. And it's always the same in the early stages of an incident like this, where we are as in the dark as everybody else.
Right, I just have to say this. Now imagine. Now, no, all that I've said thus far, I haven't overly expounded on anything as such. Like, what are these people talking about? Like, really? And this is how you know it is Twilight Zone, Zombieland variant stuff. Yeah? Wicked people. Like, none of you can't, what, huh? What are you saying? You're not journalism, you're not investigators, ex-police officers, you know, Peter Blixley. As I say, they're just playing their role, whether they realize it or not. You know, some are just so in their mode, you know what I mean, they're just tunnel vision. But, you know, I'm just showing you it is what it is. I'm not, you know, dressing it up, I'm not, you know, taking things out of context. It's just bam. You mean to tell me come on, man. Crazy. Anywho, doing my bit. Even if nobody sees it, it's all good. Shout out to the universe. You done know. I know you see me, I see you. Wholeness, much love. Gratitude. Hand gratitude. Hold on, let me go back 10 seconds. Shout out to Tribe. That's on the same type of waveband frequency as well. Much love. You done know, yeah? Wholeness.
And that is it. And it's always the same in the early stages of an incident like this, where we are as in the dark as everybody else about potential motivation and actually all of the facts. I mean, it seems to have been contained in terms of it being one girl and one 34-year-old woman. It might point to the fact that this was a very localized incident. It might be people that are known to each other. The police are alive to this as well, and hopefully, you know, the police, and they've told me as much, the National Police Chiefs Council, that they are learning lessons from Southport and the the very slow nature of some of the information that came out
Yeah.
there that allowed this vacuum to be filled with a lot of online speculation that was not helpful.
I wonder how much speculation was from this angle of things. I wonder how much really. These times by default we had the calendar circled by default. That day was circled by default. Like, what are you talking about?
Even though we did do it, not by default.
Wow, condolences.
We
to,
did it not by default
those
as well.
that have gone and left. These type of
It's
madness,
on my
like
wall.
Little girls, etc. And, you know, condolences to those that are slightly awake, but then around the Zombieland variants that we have to coexist with. You know what I mean? So condolences to, you know, you know. Anywho.
And indeed was actually wholly inaccurate in many respects. So I'm sure alive to that the police will be, and we await further word from the Metropolitan Police.
I would be very surprised if the police didn't release details about this man that they have in custody. I mean, clearly they've got him there. I would be very surprised if we didn't see details from that very, very shortly. Which
Did you hear? Let me go back 10 seconds there. Did you hear him? How he sounded there? Shit, did I go back too much? Hold up. Listen to him, because in his mind, yeah, he knows they're chatting a bag of shit. Yeah, he knows that it was them behind the false name, and or even, of course, Andrew Tate with his bullshit picture that he put up. Even if it was another stabber, but I'm on about the fact that it was a 44-second video and it was paused at 29 seconds in for his post on X, formerly known as Twitter. It's like, I mean, give me a break. Thought it was Morpheus. You didn't pick up on none of this? You're not showing the people the script code or nothing like that? The code to the Matrix, what are you saying? Or you only keep that for whatever it's Hustlers University in certain sections and departments, you know what I mean? You know, was it the War Room? That's what it's called, isn't it? Yeah. Fucking hell. Crazy.
Metropolitan Police.
I would be very surprised if the police didn't release details about this man that they have in custody. I mean, clearly they've got him there. I would be very surprised if we didn't see details from that very, very shortly, which of course we will share here on GB News as soon as we have them. But again, this is such a it's hard to overstate details from
and then
that.
watch the woman's little nod as well. Now, I'm not saying whether she's fully polarized and just entranced and just doing that type of job, like in the sense of, you know, don't really know what she's doing and she's just doing it. But I mean, really?
Very, very shortly, which of course we will share here on GB News as soon as we have them. But again, this is such a it's hard to overstate.
Oh, is she having second thoughts? Shit, maybe I shouldn't have took this job. One more time, fuck it up. As I say, the choice is yours, you decide, red or blue.
See details from that very, very shortly, which of course we will share here on GB News as soon as we have them. But again, this is such a it's hard to overstate how central this is to the capital city.
And then just that she's like, oh shit, let me wake up, fucking hell, let me, you know, shit, I'm here. I know she's just tired. I know they must wake up pretty early, you know what I mean? And all of that stuff, like the journalists and news anchors and stuff for some of them. So it may be just wrong there. She might be just going into a little sleepy zone. But anywho,
of the United Kingdom. You can't get more central London than Leicester Square. You can't get more busy and crowded, and frankly, there will also have been police there.
Yeah.
Which is probably likely
or
how this
certainly
was
nearby.
contained quickly.
Yeah, certainly nearby. I mean, the thing I would say, you know, about London, central London, or any parts of London, is we have a very significant knife crime problem in London. So it's not unusual.
I wonder why. Yeah, it's not unusual. Whether it's, you know, looking like it's organic, and obviously the news is reporting on it, like the Sun or whatever, together with what you know the obvious people are doing, and you guys are facilitating it and warping the minds of the masses, spell casting with your broadcasting. I mean, so yeah, it's not unusual. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
for people even in these tourist spots like Leicester Square or Oxford Street quite often, areas like that, to see knife crime, to see people, young people in particular, to be caught up in stabbings. Of course, those are related often to gangs and criminal activity, and we have no indication yet what this attack might have been linked to.
And something we haven't mentioned yet, perhaps because it's so obvious, is the time. I mean, it's not even 1:30 in the afternoon. This sort of...
What are you saying, the time or the timing? You say the time or the timing? Because I'm with the timing. Yeah? Hence why we had today circled. I put up a post the other day. Yesterday had a fire on it. And of course, again, they laid the girl to rest, one of the girls with Southport. And then you had some hacking. Unbelievable.
Yep, you can see it right now on the community wall post. You see me going through the numbers, the dates. Just the day, like so 1, 2, 3, maybe skip a day that I can't read. But I don't see anything there. And as I say, I left fire emoji. Yeah, I left a couple for about 4 fire emojis, 2 of which, 1 for yesterday, 1 for today. Go figure. What we on? Number 4 now, right? Number 4. Oh shit.
Yeah, and probably something else along with that I haven't maybe not have seen in the news, because obviously, you know, it's a whole world out there. And so yeah, I'll see what I may or may not find in today's transmission.
thing went on in broad daylight in the centre of... haven't mentioned yet, perhaps because it's so obvious, is the time.
Yeah?
And it's not even 1:30 in the afternoon. This sort of thing went on in broad daylight in the centre of one of the busiest capitals on the face of the earth. I'm reminded of the bizarre sort of machete brawl that we saw in Southend a couple of weeks ago, in broad daylight again. Am I being wrong to think that this is perhaps a more modern phenomenon of these sorts of stabbings taking place in broad daylight?
Well, I mean, I think what the authorities will tell you in terms of knife crime is that overall knife crime figures are down, but that really doesn't give, I think, a proper overview of what we're seeing in knife crime, which is significant numbers of young people now feeling that it is perfectly in order for them to carry weapons, and then getting involved in some pretty horrific high-profile incidents which are often caught on camera and then are shown on social media, and people get an indication of levels of violence that maybe are not borne out by the stats, but they're still deeply alarming and show that we have a very significant issue around knife crime in this country.
Yeah, I think...
I wonder why. I wonder why. I just can't work it out. It's just crazy.
Of levels of violence that maybe are not borne out by the stats, but they're still deeply alarming and show that we have a very significant issue around knife crime in this country.
Yeah, I think the word perhaps becoming far more brazen. People carrying knives. As you say, lunchtime hour, there are many offices around that area, as well as all the tourist activities, the shops, the event halls, whatever, restaurants and the like. Lots of normal London residents as well will be passing through Leicester Square, as they do every work day and at the weekends too. An 11-year-old girl and a 34-year-old woman. Now, we report often on knife attacks, as Tom said, but this is quite extraordinary that it happened.
Yeah, you report on them often, all right.
In broad daylight in central London, where there will have been police, if not right there, in the vicinity of that area, of course, because it is central London. Mark?
The Metropolitan Police have just put out a statement saying there is nothing to suggest a terrorist connection to the stabbings of an 11-year-old girl and 34-year-old woman in Leicester Square. Nothing more on that at this stage, but this is...
You lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying.
London. Mark?
The Metropolitan Police have just put out a statement saying there is nothing to suggest a terrorist connection to the stabbings of an 11-year-old girl and 34-year-old woman in Leicester Square. Nothing more on that at this stage, but this is our senior home and security producer, Tom Fredericks, who's been speaking to sources at Counter-Terror Command at the Metropolitan Police in Scotland Yard, who have said at this stage the guidance they're giving is nothing to suggest a terrorist connection to the stabbings at this stage.
I'm just looking out for any response from Sadiq Khan. Not yet, the Mayor of London. Nothing from the Home Secretary as yet, but we will let you know if anyone in government or indeed the Mayor of London puts out some kind of statement. They often do when something like this happens.
It is, of course, less than an hour since this happened. We're talking in the early minutes of this event, but we are getting more information, as Mark White has been telling us throughout this. So far, nothing to suggest a terrorist link, but we're not told any information beyond that. As we were saying earlier, I think we would all be very, very surprised if, in the next hour or so, the police were not to say any more information on this suspect, who they have said is in custody. One man who has been arrested following that stabbing of an 11-year-old girl and a 34-year-old woman.
In London's Leicester Square, that's according to the Metropolitan Police. We'll bring you any updates as and when we get them.
All right, quick shout out to Panda in the building, if you're still there. Hope you're doing good. Before we go into the next clip, we've got another clip from the news, or update or whatever. But yeah, of course, it's crazy. As I say, it's happening everywhere with this follow-up. But of course, you gotta wonder, right? For certain places, it's like, okay, it does spike high in these certain places, and one of them definitely is England, you know. But yeah, man, it's crazy in all these westernized, you know, Westworld, right? Wild West, Westworld, Wild West. So doesn't mean shit don't go on in other places, as we know. Yeah, man, I'm right in there. I'm right in London. Bang. I am bang in London, mate. You know what I mean, mate? I was gonna say, right, on to the next clip. 4? Or is it 5? Shit. Hold up, I think.
Yeah, and probably something else along with that I haven't maybe not have seen in the news, because obviously, you know, it's a whole world out there. And so yeah, I'll see what I may.
Man has been arrested after an 11-year-old girl and a 34-year-old woman both stabbed in London's Leicester Square. That's a... Right, well, let's return to that breaking news. A man has been arrested after an 11-year-old girl and a 34-year-old woman both stabbed in London's Leicester Square. That's according to... Right, well, let's return to that breaking news. A man has been arrested after an 11-year-old girl and a 34-year-old woman both stabbed in London's Leicester Square. That's according to the Metropolitan Police. We have just obtained this video of the scene of the incident, the scene of the crime. Here you can see Leicester Square, a large area of that central London square covered in cordons from the police officers there. And the crowd is obviously dispersed. That is usually a very busy area of London.
And of course, apologies if any viewers find this distressing. This is, of course, the aftermath of a daylight stabbing in central London. The hat of the attacker is left there just sort of lying in the middle of this crime scene. Of course, a man has been arrested, is in police custody, and of course the area is cordoned off. Hard to overstate how central this is. A short walk from Downing Street, a very popular tourist destination, the site film premieres, lots of cinemas and attractions. We understand that this particular site here is just outside Lego World. There it is. This is a place for families. This is a place for tourists. This is a thriving and busy place, particularly during the summer holidays for schools, as we are now. To emphasise, that's an 11-year-old girl as well as a 39-year-old woman.
Now, the London Ambulance Service have released a statement as well, the spokesperson. They said, we were called at 11:36 on Monday the 12th of August today to report of a stabbing at Leicester Square. We sent resources to the scene, including an ambulance crew, an advanced paramedic and an incident response officer. We also dispatched members of our tactical response unit. We treated a child and an adult at the scene and took them to a major trauma centre. And yes, as you can see, this police cordon has been put in place surrounding those major shops, the TWG tea shop, as well as the Lego store, and in front of the M&M store. Apparently also families and tourists are still standing in queues for each, so hasn't been completely shut off from tourists and people, but as you can see, a large area there cordoned off by the police.
Very, very shocking, and indeed that news that the two victims have been taken to a major trauma centre does perhaps give us an indication of the severity of this stabbing. Of course, a deeply, deeply severe incident. And just to correct myself, I believe I said a 39-year-old woman a little bit earlier. A 34-year-old woman was the other victim, an 11-year-old girl and a 34-year-old woman.
Shocking. We're now joined by former Scotland Yard detective Peter Blexley. Peter, to hear of yet another stabbing incident in our capital made all the more shocking that this incident, broad daylight, 11:36.
Come on, Peter Blexley, give us some intel, will you, lad? Come on, sunshine. Hello, hello, hello. What you got, mate?
The ambulance were called to the scene, broad daylight, in the very centre of our capital.
Here we go again, regrettably. Lawless Britain, the absolute epidemic of knife crime that plagues our nation. Building on what Tom said, Leicester Square, yes, world-renowned cinemas, theatres, restaurants, casinos, and far more tourist attractions. It is the epicentre of the tourist industry for the UK. And headlines of this dreadful attack, and of course, I wish both of the victims all the very best in their recovery, I hope. Headlines of this will go around the world, simply every corner of the earth, because Leicester Square is world-renowned. Once again, lawless Britain having its shredded reputation shattered.
It is worth emphasising how shocking this is. Peter, in your experience, daylight stabbings like this, my goodness me, I can only think back to what we saw 2 weeks ago in Southport. It harks back, particularly because the victims are a woman and a girl, and it happened, well, at 11:36 in the morning. I remember sitting here at this desk 2 weeks ago when the Southport stabbings happened. That was at 11:56, if I remember correctly. Again, broad daylight. Is this a new phenomenon in Britain?
I don't think it's a new phenomenon, but it's a growing scourge. As you clearly said, only 2 weeks after Southport, here we are again. And yet Leicester Square is the centre of so much crime. Pickpocketing, robbery, antisocial behaviour, and much, much more. And unfortunately, it is largely left to private security companies to try and keep Leicester Square safe. It should be an area with a 24-hour police presence. Now, we know thousands of police officers are elsewhere on standby for any other outbreaks of violent disorder, rioting, in other words. But even when they're not, this area is not regularly foot patrolled by the police, and is yet, regrettably, another example of the police in the UK surrendering the streets to the criminals And this, sadly, is the lawlessness that follows.
I mean, Peter, people who don't regularly go into Leicester Square or central London will probably be taken aback by what you've just said, that this area of central London, where there are so many businesses, so many tourists, local residents too, the epicentre of our cultural life. Here we're just looking at live pictures of Leicester Square. As you can see, the police have cordoned off a large area right slap bang in the middle of Leicester Square by that Lego store and by a big tea shop there as well. There's the M&M store there close by as well. But you say that this isn't regularly or continuously policed.
No, it's down to private security companies that actually arrest, detain a lot of people in and around Leicester Square. Because so many tourists go there, criminals know that they can prey upon them there. And it really is an area of central London for all the attractions, but all the joy that can be wrenched out of a trip going there. You have to be on red alert for your safety and the safety of others with you. I'm afraid that, yet again, is another state of our lawless nation.
And yet, Peter, there is a suspect who has been apprehended, who is in custody as we speak. I mean, this could potentially have been a lot worse had there not been police who were able to get there, presumably in reasonable time, given the arrest.
We shall have to wait and see. Details are very scant at the moment. But if I was a gambling man, of which I'm not, I would suspect that the original detention of this person might well have come from private security teams.
And Peter, of course, our first thoughts are with the victims, one of whom is very young indeed, just 11 years old, and also a 34-year-old woman. But you mentioned, too, the impact this has on our international reputation. I mean, looking at the level of crime and what appears to be an increase in knife crime, particularly in our capital, it doesn't serve our country well, does it, Peter?
Not just an increase in knife crime in our capital, but throughout so many of our major cities across the UK. And I have been speaking to yourselves and many others for some years now about this scourge of knife crime.
One sec, let me just see what the comment was saying just here. Okay. Private securities don't have any legal jurisdiction. Right.
The moment. But if I was a gambling man, of which I'm not, I would suspect that the original detention of this person might well have come from private security teams.
And Peter, of course, our first thoughts are with the victims, one of whom is very young indeed, just 11 years old, and also a 34-year-old woman. But you mentioned, too, the impact this has on our international reputation. I mean, looking at the level of crime and what appears to be an increase in knife crime, particularly in our capital, it doesn't serve our country well, does it, Peter?
Not just an increase in knife crime in our capital, but throughout so many of our major cities across the UK. And I have been speaking to yourselves and many others for some years now about this scourge of knife crime. What our police and what our CPS and what our courts have shown recently is that when there is the political will, they can act swiftly to arrest, detain, gather evidence, prosecute, and see people convicted in the courts. It is rampant neglect by our criminal justice system that has allowed the knife crime surge to get to where it is, a 78% increase in the last decade. And that's just the recorded crimes that they know about. It is long overdue for our entire criminal justice system and the politicians to put as much effort into the knife crime epidemic as they has recently done to the rioting on the streets of the UK. It is that serious.
Now, Peter, of course, we're looking at live pictures of Leicester Square, of the scene of this incident right here. Talk us through what we're seeing. The police have obviously cordoned off a large area of a very, very busy square. What will the police response be doing here? Presumably forensics and working out precisely what went on.
Yes, they've cordoned off an area here, and clearly they've gone for safety first in terms of trying to preserve any forensic evidence. There would appear to be some material left by paramedics, I would suggest, as they were treating the victims of this awful stabbing. So in time, when the resources are available, they will attend the scene and see if there's any forensic examination that could be done. We don't yet know, of course, whether any weapon has been retrieved. We might find those details out later on. Forensics these days are a huge part of modern investigations, and this scene clearly needs to be examined. Even though to many of your viewers watching, it looks like a bit of a desolate area with not much there, perhaps, to be found. You would be surprised in terms of perhaps blood spatter, what that can tell us. We know that there's a helmet lying in the road, and all of these things need to be preserved because forensics are so important.
Yes, and as we understand, the two victims have been taken to a major trauma centre, which may indicate that the injuries could be quite severe. But Peter, you point out that only 2 weeks ago we saw three very young girls stabbed to death. And now this, and in the meantime, of course, there will have been other knife crime events as well. Is it time for this to be treated as an emergency?
Yes, it's way overdue. Hundreds upon hundreds of lives have been lost in recent years due to knife crime. And why is that? Well, in part because the police do not patrol the streets anymore on foot. They're always...
Why is that again, Peter? What else is there, though? What else is there?
busy in cars going from one call to another call. So in essence, the streets have been surrendered to the criminals. It's why we've seen...
Again, if you didn't notice, this is the voice of the former Scotland Yard detective branch, yeah? Scotland Yard.
increasing lawlessness, not only with regards to knife crime, but crime like shoplifting and many others. It is time for the police to show the same resolve towards tackling this never-ending tide of bloodshed as they have done recently to the rioting. Get the police on the streets, regain some semblance of control, create deterrence to stop people from carrying knives. And a really good deterrent is to stop them, search them, seize the knife and get them in front of a court. Make sure that the courts support the police by handing down appropriate sentences. We've had far too many promises from politicians over the years, all of which rang hollow. We never got what they promised. Let's put as much effort, vigour, money into tackling the knife crime scourge that in many, many places is ruining the United Kingdom and taking lives.
All right, let's quickly go over to this one up the top here. Hold up. Right, skip over now to this one.
Straight back to that breaking news. A man has been arrested after an 11-year-old girl and a 34-year-old woman was stabbed in London's Leicester Square.
Yes, they've both been taken to a major trauma centre. Their injuries are not thought to be life-threatening at this stage. But joining us now from the scene is our Home Security Editor, Mark White. Mark, you're in Leicester Square. Please bring us the latest.
Well, people here in Leicester Square, this very busy part of central London, now trying to absorb the horrific news, really, of the terrible events of 11:30 this morning when that 11-year-old girl and 34-year-old woman were stabbed.
Are you saying no clues as to why, Mark?
Stabbed in this attack. I've been speaking to some of the...
Not one. What are you saying? You're not detective.
people around here. I spoke to a local street performer who didn't want to appear on camera, but he did tell me that he heard screams coming from the woman. He turned round to see that the young girl was being held by an attacker and being stabbed multiple times. Absolutely horrific events that he describes. He thought the girl, from what he could see, would have been quite badly injured by what had happened, but of course the news you're reporting there that the injuries don't appear to be life-threatening at this time, which is good news coming out from the medical authorities. We also spoke to a security guard at the nearby GW tea shop. It's right outside this tea shop that the event took place, that these two people were stabbed. And this security guard, Abdullah, who's been working here for about 7 months, ran out and tackled the suspect. This is what he told us.
I jumped on him, hold the hand in which he wasn't having a knife, and I just put him down on the floor and just hold him and kick the knife away from him. And then a couple of more people joined as well, and we just hold him until the police came. It took like maybe 3 to 4 minutes, police arrived, and they just took him into the custody. And the child, just like all my colleagues, they gave him first aid, and in the middle police came as well, and they just gave the first aid.
So Abdullah, they're telling us obviously that the police were on scene very quickly, and that's no surprise. This very busy area of Central.
Yeah, interesting. Reminds me of some other cases, and also, was it New Zealand in the shopping mall? Yeah, it was literally in the next aisle. Interesting.
London has significant policing presence because, of course, there are something like 2.5 million people that come through this area of central London every.
Listen, they're up there being on the case and being there fast like the speed healing of Trump's air. That's how fast they are, yeah. Fucking hell, they're there as fast as it is for Trump's air to heal from a gunshot sniper. Regardless of caliber bullet. I'm sure it wasn't some, gat gun or something. You know what I mean?
Single week during the peak of the tourist season. It is an area that the authorities consider to be high risk, and that's why you get significant numbers of police officers nearby. So they were able to get this suspect handcuffed.
Yeah, as I say, I wouldn't be surprised if the gunshots with Trump was only like through the speakers or something like that, like the PA speakers or some shit, you know what I mean? Because I'm sure one was pretty suspect on that occasion. What was the one? Sin City. That was one that in the community was forecast. I know Zach definitely was chanting about it, probably maybe even up to a year before the Las Vegas one that took place. And it was what was the guy that was singing again? Was it James or Jason? So he had tattoo. Was it cards? Playing cards? And he had the 21, something like that. I don't remember how it went now. But yeah, listen, it was clearly through the speakers. That on that occasion. And then remember you had the Eminem song, and then it had like the same type of situation, if not the same. And he's doing like a parody in his music video. You got the guy in the hotel. Can't remember how it all went, but again, if you know it by the numerology and the numbers, well then, and if you don't, go and check it out. People have done a lot of great work on it. And right, on to this one now. Let's see what this is. Quick segue, which is quite perfect to be fair, because it's going to segue back to the title of the show. Kind of. Well, you know what I'm saying, right? For obvious reasons, because it's just wild with it all. Anywho, take it away, the gender nonsense as the NHS is what?
NHS X-ray operators have been told to ask men if they are pregnant before conducting any scans. This is radiographers at multiple hospitals have been
Can you believe
check
this?
whether male patients between 12 and 15 are pregnant regardless of their sex. We're joined now by coordinator for the Declaration for Biological Reality, James Esses. Morning, James.
It's madness.
Just make it make sense, James. Just make this make sense
madness.
to me.
Good morning. I wish I could, and if I didn't laugh, I'd cry. I mean, imagine for a moment going to the hospital and being asked if you had been neutered, or imagine being asked by your clinician if you're able to use the litter tray all right, or even imagine being asked by your doctor when the last time you hibernated was. This is the exact same as what we're seeing with men being asked if they are pregnant, because these are biological impossibilities for human beings. It is utter madness that this question is being asked, and it's symptomatic of the woke ideologies that have infected our National Health Service.
Yep.
Trying to be compassionate here and
Why?
put it aside.
Why?
Because if you are okay, let me get this right, a woman who's transitioned to living life as a man, and you sit there in the doctor's surgery and you've got short hair and you have a flat chest and you're wearing jeans and, I don't know, steel toe boots, I'm stereotyping here, and the doctor has to say to that person, are you pregnant? Isn't it up to the patients to volunteer the information and say, I live as a man, however, I have retained my uterus and I am currently pregnant?
Well, I want to do away with the entire confusion that this is causing, because we've introduced this notion that people can be born in the wrong body and change their sex, and it's simply not true. This is the problem with the language that has infiltrated the NHS. Terms like birthing parent,
chest feeding,
like chest feeding, or even things like pregnant people. Menopause affects everybody. No, it doesn't. I'm a man, and menopause will never affect me directly in that way. So it's utter nonsense, and it's got real world ramifications here. We can laugh about this, but I've heard of stories, for example, of men showing up to cervical screenings because they've convinced themselves, because they're transgender, that they have a cervix, wasting NHS time. And I've equally heard of women not being notified of important cervical screening because the NHS has their sex down as male because they have quote unquote transitioned. So this is costing resources, and it's potentially risking the health and well-being of patients of the NHS too.
A wonderful voice of common sense there from the Declaration for Biological Reality, James Esses.
We've got to get him back on.
Yo, this is just crazy. My God. It's just so clear. We're in the age of Aquarius, man. The clarity. Just relentless with it, boy. Purposefully. Right, on to, let's get the banner ready. Because I'm not surprised, motherfuckers. I am not surprised, and I know you're not going to be surprised. Okay, I just wrote it. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Bam. Right, shout out to, what's her name again? TISA. I'm not sure if it's short for something, maybe a longer name, but anywho, Tiza Tells. Yeah, TELLS. Alright, let's take a look at, if you don't know what we're looking at, well, just buckle up, because it's that bad. Like, I wouldn't just show it because it's just okay. This is nothing new, Millie Bobby Brown, I knew about that, you know what I mean? But as I'm saying to you, this is all on purpose, more than likely manufactured to come out at this time. People like Mr. Beast and all of that type of stuff, and the friends around him, buying his pedo friend a house, and then his friend even, the other one, Chris, and the Discord stuff, and he's gone with the transition. I'll probably say this, I'm sure I do, when I interject, when I recorded the video, but, it's just to get into people's heads that maybe not, familiar, and might be, a bit more like unaccepting at first. It's like, okay. You can clearly see, right? It's done on purpose. That's why there's been such a wave of what's going on. You get your waves and cycles of stuff, or something new that's coming to the arena. Well, it's definitely popping off in the last so long, and this year is pretty brutal, to say the least. So let's get and even today, before we play the video, last one, I saw somebody that makes liquid drum and bass. It's called Unknown Artist, Fair Trade. Press play. Who do I hear straight away? Maybe you could have got away with it, so long ago, like so many years back. But no. No. How are you making? I don't care if it's free to download or what are you doing? You're not supposed to be promoting these people. And as I say, back to Ty's Tales, don't get it twisted that not like us, guy. Don't think that they're not all in cahoots. Yeah? They're all in cahoots. So don't think that, oh my God, like he's some knight in shining armor. Yeah, fantastic. He's doing like, obviously, in that sense, but don't get it twisted. Not everybody that may come along and do that are actually, he's controlled opposition. That's my point. Like, let's not get it twisted now. Alex Jones, Andrew Tate, Piers Morgan. You got, who else would be? You could even say now Kai Cenat. You could say Aiden Ross. They've got them at all levels. Yeah, they get you. Yeah. And other bits that I'm not saying right now. But anywho, let me play this thing before I talk too much. Fucking Japanese. He's at it again, fucking hell. Right, number one, boom. Start. Oh shit, Earl. Oh my God. Fucking hell. Right, what was you saying quickly? You were saying something about the 2 weeks, 30 minutes. No, because you started from the 11:56 and the 36 minutes past 11. Then I said, no, that's 20 minutes. And then one day after the Olympics, and 7/7 happened. Oh, what, back in? Oh, whoa, wow, yeah, see, I'm all forgetting all of that. So let me put this on the screen. Sorry, guys, one moment. We're going to start with the Drake in 2 seconds. We've got a good few videos to get through with Drake. It's not just one. No, I've got like a good few 5 minutes and 10 minutes recordings. If you ain't seen it, this is to give you a chance. Bill your zoot, get a drink, hot or cold, alcoholic or not. Get a snack, get a meal. You know what I mean? Right, so one day after the Olympics in 7/7, and 7/7 happened, after London won the 12. Right, yeah, interesting with all the dates then, it's all around the same shebang. And remember, when the Olympics started, I did already put out a video. I said, "Right, look out for the end of it, because when it ends," I put that out about probably 2 months ago. Yeah, no more than 2 months, because that was after the helicopter crash. And I said, "Raw, coming up, the helicopter crash, the Iranian guys that I keep talking about here and there, and one of them's called the Butcher. If you look it up, so they died apparently in a helicopter crash." And I said, "Raw, from that date to when the Olympics start." Is 68 days, and I know terror equals 68, so I said, oh shit, look out for some shit around that time. And when it finishes, it's around the 11th of August, and we know that day leaves 142 days of the year, and terrorist equals 142, so that's why I wasn't surprised quickly as well on a segue sidebar. But that's why I wasn't surprised when I'm seeing in the news, they doing the arson attacks on the trains. Oh, now the people are just going to think that's just normal people. They're not going to realize that it's actually the who's doing that. No matter what way you look on it, even if it was homegrown, well then why are they getting that in their mind to start sabotaging and going mad? Why? Is it because they're spiritually stunted in their growth and they're not expanding properly? You know what I mean? And then it's kind of like going to break and force out in other areas. You know what I mean? Like your shadow self that you don't know that's been there created, all these characters and aspects. You know what I mean? Some which maybe some are tuned into and they're happy to be like that, whether they knowingly or unknowingly. You know what I mean? If you see what I'm saying on that other part. But anywho, yeah, so they did all of that. There was bomb threats going on, of course. Yeah, did say. And yesterday, what is it? Is it the 222nd? No, 223rd day of the year was yesterday, leaving 142. And again, 223, right? In the leap year, it's the 224th day of the year. So it's perfect. And that's why with Jeffrey Epstein, what was it? You had the thing at Mount Rush Mount in was it in Israel with the third temple? You had some shit going on. That was called before the fact, and then that's when at the same time you had the story, which more than likely bullshit. I'm not saying whether it's alive or not, but my point is after Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein, because we're perfect because we're going into more Epstein type of stuff in a second. But anyway, my point is Epstein equals 34, and it was 34 days after he got arrested when they say he committed suicide, and the word suicide equals 34. You see, murder 34, suicide, Epstein 34. and then you have the thing at Temple Mount and the third temple or some shit, or some synagogue something or temple, something like that was going on. And we said, see, I'm not surprised, motherfuckers. So, yeah, shout out to Frequency. You saying you got your snacks, you got your beverage for a quench. Yeah. Update me. I'm not sure how you're referencing the clown, but I'm sure that you're not saying like, yeah, update me, clown. I got my popcorn. If I was on some type of fucking numbskull, dumbass move, I'll be like, "Who the fuck say that? You calling the fucking clown?" My man over there like, "Fool, read it properly, shit." And the thing is with social media, you know, a lot of things can easily get taken out of context when people aren't actually communicating, and even if they are supposedly, they're not really, if you know what I'm saying. With some recent stuff going on. So many days ago. But yeah, I was supposed to stream last night. I was sidetracked with some other stuff. Had to pop out, come back, and then when you know the heat gets you, boy, 2-2's like, oh, feel kind of too nice to even be bothered to come in on there right about now. I'm just soaking up the rays. All right, boom. All right, let's play this now. Sorry, guys, 1 second here. Get that ready. Shit, doing the wrong thing. Hold up. Shit. Play the video at least. Oh yes, shit. I forgot I've recorded it like this. Yeah, of course. Go and check out There's Something About Chickens and watch The Catch a Kick Predator 1 and 2. Be sure to do that. I'm sure you can still hear me right now, right? Right, here's Ties or Tails. Yeah, and then I was just taking some segments. She was gonna do, she said, a 10-minute breakdown for those that didn't have the time for the 1 hour thing.
Okay,
but she didn't do it.
Live stream called Kick. If you guys have heard about it, you know where I'm going with this. You need to know how this plays into BBL Wiggy Drakequisha, right? Okay, so Kick is an app, right? A Monkey is an app that predatory PDF file Kick streamers were using to target youngins and to lie about them being live streamed on the Kick streams, okay? While getting them to do PDF file stuff, okay? So where do we start? Okay, let's get to the PowerPoint presentation. Basically, Drake has been funding a ring and he's been bragging about it. And the main girl he's hooked up with is also bragging about it, okay? By the way, this monkey app was banned by Apple. Okay, what am I talking about? Let me walk y'all through the 1s and 2s so we can discover this, okay? Listen, this girl is Drake's just saying Maxwell 100%, okay? Let me just walk y'all through this. She is 100% Drake's just saying Maxwell. Now, this girl, let me find a picture of her, right? The reason why I'm putting this on the screen is because people tried to say that this was just Twitter trolls and Drake didn't know this girl. Wait till you hear what this girl's been up to. I even got some videos for y'all, okay? People have been saying Drake didn't know this girl. So I went to the girl's Instagram page because she's been bragging for over a year or two about being super, super tight with Drake. Her name is Snoh, whatever. I think it's Snoh, right? She posted a screen of Drake joining her live stream. These receipts are very, very important. I gotta go through them one by one for you guys to realize how important they are. Because baby, right? When we get to the end of this live stream, I'm telling you, your sixth sense is gonna be telling you to off Drake, all right? Anyway, she posted on her Instagram, "I'm forever grateful for you and she tagged him at Champagne Poppy. This is a screenshot of Drake joining her live stream. She said, "Thank you so much. In case anybody missed Sunday's night stream, we got a 90K, and Drake hosted the live stream. Drake funded her with cameras, funded her with equipment, hosted the live stream out of this, that, and the third, did all that mess, okay? Here is the girl right here. Before she deletes it, this is her Instagram handle, Snoh, XO Snoh. This is her Instagram handle, and she posted a picture of her and Drake in her live stream, okay? Drake jumps into her live stream of why? Now, why is that so spooky? Also, they tried to act like, oh, this is just AI generated. Drake don't know this girl. I went to this girl's followers. Right here, it is a screenshot. I cropped out the date and time, but if y'all want, I can put more receipts up. This is Champagne Poppy 100% following XO Snoh, a girl that don't even got, I think, 4,000 followers on Instagram. She is a streamer. Instagram isn't really her thing. I believe her last Instagram account actually got shut down. That's why she only got 4,000 followers. Champagne Poppy is actually following her, okay? Let me cook. I'll get to this. Let me cook, right? Now, why is it so important whether Drake follows this girl? Because proudly xenophobic, I'm gonna leave that alone. Proudly xenophobic on Twitter pointed out, this girl XO Snoh, right? She was on the Kick app. The Kick app is a subsidiary of the Monkey app, which, by the way, has been banned in iTunes, okay? Because of more than 1,500 complaints from parents, whatever, saying there's some pedophile behavior going on there. This girl is actually pivotal. I have a video actually showing her doing this. What does she do? In her streams, one which Drake even joined, but in the majority of her streams, she spends all her time trying to, how can I walk around without getting demonetized? She spends all her time, and I have a video to demonstrate, trying to persuade people that don't got 18 candles on their cake, don't got 16 candles on their cake, don't got 12 candles on their cake. She spends all her time trying to persuade them through bets, wagers, all this weird stuff for them to flash, show inappropriate flesh, show this. They think that it is all in private. She pressures them. She harasses them. She cons them. She's talking to people that don't have sense because they probably haven't even graduated 8th grade, right? For them to show stuff, flash stuff, do very, very inappropriate things. So much so that, I know y'all, I'm sunburned. So much so that the Monkey app was pulled down from Apple because they thought that it was a method for PDF files. They take pictures of those youngins without them knowing after. It's like, oh, you lost a bet, you promised me. They take pictures of it, but unbeknownst to those youngins, it's being live streamed. They think that their friend is talking to them, okay? And this woman is a grown woman, I believe, thinks their friend, this girl Snoh, the streamer, is talking to them just privately. Oh, you promised me if you lost, you would flash, you would show. The little youngins do it, and then they don't know that they're doing it on live stream. It's already sick to begin with. The fact that these people are young, the fact that Drake is financing this girl, the fact that Drake has joined the live stream. Let me just say something, because it needs to be said. I have videos to back all this up, okay? He often gifted, right? He is a regular in this girl's live streams. He often gifts her subs a lot. On top of that, he bought her equipment.
Give me 1 second here. Just grab the other clip for you. Bam.
Okay. He often gifted, right? He is a regular in this girl's live streams. He often gifts her subs a lot. On top of that, he bought her equipment. He is funding this stuff. He is one of her biggest supporters. He follows her. It's definitely not AI, okay? We also have tweets from April where she admitted all this on Twitter, okay? Emma Kabat on Twitter says he's been financially supporting that girl too and paid for her setup, so he knows exactly what type of content she has created. This rabbit hole is now getting super dark because, well, you know what? Let me get through this because this is good. I know, listen, I'm getting this out as fast as I can. If anybody doesn't want to sit through a live, because this is Saturday and we talk live, I'll make a little 10-minute summary after this live and post it as a regular video so y'all can just come back or forward it. But baby, we talking and we cooking, okay? This is her in April, clowning people, talking about how tight her and Drake are. The rabbit hole gets even darker, right? Snoh said literally nothing but a joke, pitching 50 and worried about a 23-year-old. So this girl, Snoh, is 23-year-old. She's arguing with somebody in the Twitter comments. The Joker said, we're the same age. Didn't you simp for him? They put in Drake, 37. She said, haha, you're jealous that he came by my channel. By the way, that setup that you saw when you were snooping on my channel, that was all Drake too. I love it when Drake's ops. So again, this is not allegedly that Drake bought the setup. This girl was arguing in April. This is before Kendrick ruined Drake's career. Was arguing in April. And people are saying that Kendrick leaked this info. At the end of the day, who cares? I know that whoever has this info, including myself, forward it to the authorities. Do with it what you may. Do with it what you may. Maybe at the end of the day, she was arguing with someone because somebody had talked about Drake, and you know that Drake only keep people around that are blazers. This girl started going at it, and again, she admitted on April the 7th, 2024, that Drake not only is a regular on her channel, which we have video proof of, but also that Drake bought all her streaming equipment, okay? And he is a regular popping in on her channel. She went on to say, I think we got a few more tweets, gotta get into. She went on to say, come on, big things have been and are happening. This is only...
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together.
Big things have been and are happening. This is only half of my new streaming setup. Is this not freaking insane? Mind you, this girl is a Jessane Maxwell. This girl encourages, she's like the Pied Piper. She encourages youngins to expose to her on a video call. The only thing is these youngins don't know that they are being illegally recorded. They're being recorded without their knowledge or consent, and pictures are being snapped, and people are saying that this is a feed-in for a PDF file ring, okay? This app, Monkey app, that it happens on Kick. This Monkey owns, it's an app, owns Kick. Monkey has been banned from Apple because they had over 1,500 people saying, yo, this is PDF stuff. So she said, big things have been happening and are happening. This is only half of my new streaming setup. Is this not freaking insane? The biggest thank you to the greatest artist, Drake, for making this upgrade possible. The blessings have been endless on Kick streaming. Word to my Timberland boots. You know what? This seems just like the type of person Drake would support. They not like us. They not like her. Anyway, can't wait for everything to be here so I could show you guys. Again, why is this important? Because Drake's camp is trying to either delete, either cover up the fact that you have been actively not just supporting, but financing a PDF file ring. And there's no way that you can know that's not what they're into, because he is a regular and he watches her channel and this and that. Amicabot said he has been financially supporting that girl too and paid for her setup. So he knows exactly what type of content she is creating. He financially supports this girl too. Again, this girl admitted this in tweets and on her live stream. Some have said that's why Kendrick wore a monkey shirt on a minor scene on the Not Like Us music video, alluding to the Monkey app. Again, this rabbit hole goes deep. Drake is funding a PDF file ring. Okay, the app was removed. Let's keep going. Kendrick wore a monkey shirt when he did the hopscotch to the A minor. Some have said these were recorded last year in 2023. I'm going to show you those videos in a second. But these videos came from the To Catch a Predator show that aired the very same night he dropped the 100 gig hunk of junk. He knew he wanted to cover it up and shift the conversation. Okay, so why is this important, y'all? This is actually what got my attention. I mean, all of this got my attention, but this is what got my attention, okay? Remember when Drake dropped the 100 gigabytes of jump of lame music and UMG literally yanked his chain? We'll talk about that later, right? Yes, I know I'm sunburned, everybody. Thank you, right? And UMG literally yanked Drake's chain? Yeah. Well, apparently, there's videos that I screen recorded before they erase them because they keep trying to pull them down off of Twitter and everyone else. There's videos that explain the whole thing. Drake, when he leaked that 100 gigabytes, it just happened on Instagram, and it was so pathetic. He wanted people to go down the rabbit hole and do a deep dive, but everybody was like, you can't leak your own burner, Drake. You're trying to make us go down the rabbit hole. I don't think that's working, right? But what is very, very interesting is the fact that people are now saying that the reason he leaked that 100 giga hunk of junk, it was some of the lamest music. I said, baby, your career is over if that's the best you got. Drake knew he wanted to cover up and shift the conversation because actually when he released this junk, To Catch a Predator actually leaked this well, they didn't even leak, they aired this information. So Drake did this to shift the conversation, okay? Now let's get to the videos. I know you're like, but what did Drake do? What did Drake do? Let me get through the rest of this Twitter stuff, okay? Also, oh, this was a good one. Y'all can't read it, but I'm gonna actually put this on the big screen. Hold on, y'all. Malik Got Keys said, it's times like this I wish Joe, you talking about Joe Button, wasn't so biased against the boy, because this brewing Drake versus Universal tension is starting to get juicy. We'll talk about that later. Let's talk that in a different
Yeah, bear with me. We're just working through these clips, yeah? And I get to see, you know, them in action in a sec. Of course, we need to set some foundation and whatnot just to see what is happening. Wagwan. Might be able to hear some background noise. Dogs barking. Got one to the left, one above.
because this brewing Drake versus Universal tension is starting to get juicy. We'll talk about that later. Let's talk about that in a different I'll talk about that in a different live or whatever. This is the girl Snoh. She said signed with Kick. This is when she announced that she had just signed with Kick. She was super excited about it. Again, Kick is part of that monkey app. She said she signed with Kick. Champagne Poppy liked it. Again, you know she's too old for Drake, so I don't think this is a romantic relationship. But one thing we can say is, okay, Drake knows her. He jumps in her streams. He follows her streams. This is all this girl does. She's known for it. And actually, if you get into stuff with her and her boyfriend, it's even more gross, but we don't got time for that. Let's stick on this. Let's focus on this, and then we can get to the other stuff in different videos. Again, if you don't want to stick around for this whole live stream, if you got things to do, whatever, listen, I'll do a 10-minute recap after the stream is over so you can get all the information succinctly. Again, this is Snoh again, followed by Champagne Poppy. It don't get no better than this. The links are there. The follow is there. He supports her, right? He supports her. He also buys her equipment. And he financially supports her, okay? He's been financially supporting her. paper setup. Okay, so we are on this. So let's not forget that Kendrick, right? He was doing the hopscotch, talking about some A minor. Let's also not forget he was wearing a monkey t-shirt. So God, we can dissect every frame of the They Not Like Us video. When I say Kendrick put Easter eggs in there, he put Easter eggs. And when we couldn't figure it out, people are saying he done leaked the information to the authorities. That's why he knows that the embassy might be getting raided, but also to the general public, like, all right, I'm taking too long. Why did the monkey app get banned? Although Apple didn't release a statement about their specific reasoning, they most likely banned Monkey due to the 1,500 reviews in the App Store that mentioned inappropriate behavior minors were exposed to. This is pure per the Washington Post, okay? What happened to the Monkey app? Download it at your own risk, okay? This is also random chat with strangers on Monkey. This is the Monkey app that got shut down. It seems like Monkey is somehow associated with Kick, where, let me just check my notes, right? It's the app that re-engage. The fact that he is, but this is my thing about Drake's arrogance and the way he thinks everybody is so stupid, like these subbies. We're gonna get to the videos. I have the videos of Drake being inappropriate, right? And these are from that girl Snoh stream, so they're relevant. But I just don't understand how somebody like Drake, right? I don't understand how somebody like Drake is doing all this mess when you know you got all these skeletons in your closet and you still sneak this in. You put up a picture of a model that looked like Whitney from your OV-Ho clothes, a girl that looked like Whitney in a wife beater. You've been sneak dissing and poking Kendrick, and you know this mess is out here. Drake is out of his mind. There's something very, very wrong with him. But
again, for the viewers that's not up to speed, that might be watching this, Drake, obviously we can tell they're all satanic, but let's not get fooled. You know, all Kendrick Lamar, Drake, to situations like, say, Mr. Beast, and a good few more. I'm not saying all of them, but you know, there's a good portion of them that are all coming out at this time. It is all by design, orchestrated, manufactured years in advance, especially for ones like Mr. Beast and stuff like that, right? You know, he's buying his PDF file for in a house. You got the other tranny around him, you know, the Chris, whatever his name is. And as I said, he's probably not even a tranny or a transgender, whatever. He's probably just done an NDA. Again, I'm not saying whether the messages are real or not, but it's not going to be that hard to, you know, make a narrative, right? It's not that hard to really make a narrative, and then, you know, people just fall for it hook, line and sinker. Anywho, did I mention Southport? Remember the I mean, you know, the gaslighting of the name, Andrew Tate putting out a fake picture. I mean, again, he's controlled up, not to mention, again, the whole situation is obviously orchestrated, and they, you know, what's the word I'm thinking of? Catalyst for the UK riots right now, among other things. But yeah, segueing back to this, I mean, come on. Easy to see.
Beginning to see in the record industry, every time you get to, and I know this sounds so conspiratory, but every time you get to a certain level,
and that's what I want to quickly say as well. Didn't mean to cut in, but I can't pause the video without I've got it set up right now with the StreamYard. But just to say, with all the overnight laws processing that they can do if they really want to, and of course they'll bring it in now for things like the riot in the UK and censorship and all this type of stuff. And remember, it's them that's doing the gaslighting of the fake name going around and other people spreading it. Then they say it's America, then they say it came from Russia and whatnot. But shit, slightly slipped my mind what I was about to say. But my point is, it's all by design for the most part, right? Hook, line and sinker, you know. And as I was saying, going back to the name, the way they set it up for censorship and all of that stuff, and as I just slightly said, I'm trying to remember what I was going to say. Shit. Anywho, continue.
it seems like the people they only let reach the pinnacle, like they did, like Diddy reach the pinnacle. Yeah. they into some things. All right, let's continue our little tutorial and get to these videos. Hold on, y'all. Where's these videos? I know I have them. This is Drake looking dumb. Okay, you guys, this is 100% a man unit. Look at this. Girls, you know, because you know I love a good lace front like the rest of them. Look at uh, 17, 8-year-old kids from LA created Monkey and sold it to Ola. Well, Monkey's been taken deplatformed. And again, all this girl does, Snoh, in her streams is try to coerce youngins into doing things that are highly inappropriate. So I want to get demonetized. Highly inappropriate, but at the same time, they think that they're doing it in private and it's being live streamed without their knowledge or consent. She is 23 years old. To me, it's giving Jessane Maxwell. It's giving very Tiffany Haddish. It's giving you don't care how you make your money. It's giving why is Drake financing so much into your career? Why does Drake care so much what you do? It's giving why is Drake popping up in your live stream and investing in it? That's what it's giving. And it's giving great googly moogly. Like it's giving very Tiffany Haddish, Ari Spears. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, I know it's inappropriate. Yeah, okay. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah. It's giving very, very weird. Okay, so let's get into this stuff. And you just let me know what you think. People have called this a PDF.
Well, I'll tell you what I think.
Listen
just
to
real
people
quick.
with them lizard lips.
In the age of Aquarius, as I put in the description of today's stream, transmission, excuse me. I'm sure like we're in the age of Aquarius, right? The age of Aquarius, again, the picture of water for the star sign of Aquarius, and of course water is clarity. And I'm sure, I don't know if we're still in the cusp. Did it start 1970? I know we had the big thing with 2012 or whatever, like a Y2K type of, or people were thinking that type of thing was going to happen. But anyway, or you know, some crazy storm or something. But anyway, age of Aquarius, right? And as I say, they are truly firing on all cylinders purposefully, along with the universe just always showing you stuff anyway. It's blatantly there, but they are being extremely relentless on purpose to show you exactly what they're about. And it's not hard to see, as I say, that Kendrick's in cahoots with Drake, like they're behind the scenes. Yeah, I'm not saying that they're drinking, you know, having a drink with each other, but it wouldn't surprise me if they was doing that. They're all in cahoots. And that's why, as I just said in the last clip, that's why the news and, you know, everything else in the media and the movies and the music is just so blatant for the most part with what they're doing, right? Clear to see. And again, we're in the time of labor. And remember, labor is to do with pain. So again, think about, you know, all the pain and suffering people's going through. Especially with, you know, situations like the 3 little girls in Southport and whatnot, you know. And just in general, right? In your mind, labor, you know, painful in your mind, scarring in your mind and whatever. But anywho, what do I know?
Hold on. Where are we at? Let me add this to stage.
Raid her stream, right.
Okay, so this is the one thing that Drake was so proud of, right? Also, this came from Manifest Out Chaos. I think that he had the screen, like he actually recorded this. So this is a shout out to Manifest Out Chaos, right? This is Drake jumping in to Snoh's live stream. Ask yourself by one of the biggest recording people in the world. It's jumping into a nobody kick live streamer. They do not have a romantic relationship. You know, she's probably too old for Drake. He probably was like, what? You're not an idiot.
And also, quickly, think about how many of these types. I mean, I'm sure I saw Trump with Aiden Ross. Again, we know Aiden Ross is a controlled opposition. You know, there's many of them, just like Soul Illuminati, who's just come back on the scene, who clearly sacrificed his brother about a year ago by the numbers. And he's been gone for about the last 9 months to a year. He's just come back, resurfaced. I left some comments this morning, 12th of August 2024, under somebody's video to say, hey, I think you may want to check out this video from Call Me Kinfolk, because, yeah. But my point is, Kai Cenat, you know, he's had Nicki Minaj, he's had, and I know he's a big streamer, like I Show Speed and stuff, but just think about it, right? Whether they're big or small, like, look how many of these streamers are getting these type of celebrities now to come in, influence the minds of the youth, yeah? Like, think about that. It's not by accident. It's not just miraculously, oh, it's just a thing that's happening. No, it's all by design.
Great. Ew, yeah, cooties, right? He's buying her equipment, supporting her, investing. But what she does for a living is something that people are saying is criminal. Listen to this.
Right here. Raid her stream right quick.
Right,
This is my homegirl. She is very funny and she's very crazy. So raid her stream.
All right,
God
chat.
bless her.
Thank you so much.
Love y'all.
You so
This is my homegirl. She's very funny and very crazy. This is my homegirl. He is literally promoting. He's literally promoting her live stream. Look at this, y'all. 1 second. Let me press play. I should have probably zoomed in.
Alright, I just had to do a little skip forward because she was looking for the video, like the actual video, because the way she's got her thing set up, this wasn't actually the video or something like that. Anyway, I had to skip like another 1.5 minutes, nearly 2 minutes, so bear with me here. And I'm gonna have to close this clip anyway, so you know what? Let me stop this clip. I need to charge up my device, and then give me 2 secs.
Okay, hold on. I just want to blow this up really quick because I think it's important you guys actually see Drake's weirdo face during the stream. That's actually like really, it's just weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Hold on. Let's see if I can do that. I also got some Millie Bobby hang time because their thing is just so weird too. Don't forget that Drake personally asked to be introduced to her.
Millie Bobby Brown. Of course, that's the Stranger Things actress. Recently was in the Netflix film Damsel. And of course, Stranger Things is a Netflix show. But yeah, I do remember this about 1.5 years ago when it was floating around, or maybe 2 years ago. I know time kind of flies. It might even be, is it longer than that? No, I think about maybe 2 years ago when I saw, when that was doing the rounds, you know, in the media or whatever.
When she was 13, she was in Australia for, I think, one of the Stranger Things.
And some media, maybe not all, because people wasn't picking up on certain things at that time. So I'm just saying, as in a normal, you know, Millie Bobby Brown's doing her rounds. In that sense, the media obviously would have been, you know, showing stuff for, you know, red carpet or whatever, or an event that she's gone to and asking her questions. But now, present day, just like as off-key as it was, even noting it at the time, but of course it blows up more now when it's resurfaced. And of course I'm talking about the Diddler, Diddy, and Justin Bieber. With those couple of video clips, it's like, okay, what? Really? Wow.
Premieres. They went on a 5-day date, didn't leave each other's side, and then she asked him to be her guest, I think at the not Golden Globes. I think she asked him to be at the guest at some industry event. So a 31-year-old man went as a guest of a 13 or 14-year-old, went as a +1 of a 13 and 14-year-old. And for all y'all saying, oh my God, it's just industry stuff, Drake didn't need her invite to get into this stuff. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to zoom in on Drake's face because when you see this, when Kendrick said, make sure you hide your little sister from them, he was not joking at all. Okay, we're doing the drop right now. I'm just doing the drop. It'll be up there in a second. Hold on, yeah. Drake is, listen, this is weird. And the fact that he is actually trying to bankroll this girl, the fact that he's helping, they have been accused of being a PDF file ring. This girl, her partner, what she's into, and now Drake is into that too. Yeah, no. Hold on, where's the video file? Where are you? Here we go. All right, y'all. Prepare to be disgusted. Not like that. Hold on. Where is it at? Okay. Prepare to be disgusted. Okay. So this is her on her live stream. Drake joins her a lot. Now, Drake joins her and Drake promotes her platform. It is bad enough she's 23, he's 37, but whatever, at least that's legal. Look what happens on her live stream. Pay careful attention to the left-hand side, okay? The side close.
And of course, quickly, with the thumbnail before I watch the video, as it's just come to my mind, of course, note from how many years now, you know, he's painting his nails for the last few years. Of course, in the thumbnail, you know, he's got on like the bows in his afro, like a little girl. He has the hair clips for a girl or a woman in his hair. I mean, give me a break. Like, really? Is that him really wanting to do that? Now, don't get me wrong. Some of them are polarized in nature in that sense, whether they get turned to it to do it and I'm not saying this for him, but I'm saying like for some of them, again, is it part of their contract? Do they really want to do it? Some of them, you know what I mean? And of course, there's different levels, right? Not all of them are actually painting their nails and doing certain stuff, but you know, there might be even certain references in rap songs or whatever. And we look at Ice Spice with she always talking about poop and pooing on people and all this type of stuff. It's like, okay, like what?
To my face, because that's where her quote unquote guests are going to point up. When her guests show up, look at Drake. Just pay attention to this. Look how he's preening. Look how he gets like just pay attention to what Drake is doing. Hold on really quick, y'all. I'm gonna let this play.
Body language.
And a shot.
Body language.
You do it right, but that day was well. It was. Are we supposed to? If you wanted to FaceTime with me, all you had to do was say that.
I'm
You didn't
not
have to make me
FaceTiming with you. What are you talking about?
No, I was just saying, if you wanted to have a little combo, you didn't have to make me call my monkey. But it's all good though. I don't see the third person.
Okay, so
There's third. Like right now, this person is loading. D. She's 18.
hold on. Look how interested he is. Look.
Can you see the person that I'm doing with or no? Do you see two people or no?
Yes.
Do you know who that is? Like Drake. No, that's not Drake. That it looks like him. He's not though.
Look how he's looking at the back to the little kid in the back. The sister, right? Look, he's in that camera. Trying to
do
see
you guys
what's
like Drake
up.
or something?
You like that? Again,
I promise you, there's third. Like,
first of all, he knows what. We're gonna get more into the video, but I gotta pause and say, because I think it's important for everybody to know. Okay, Drake knows what time this girl is on. He knows what her live stream is. He knows what she does on her live. The fact that he's joining the live, right? The fact that he's eager to see who is going to be.
Oh shit. And remember, he paid for her equipment, so she got the best lights, the best camera, the best streaming stuff, you know what I mean? Get them frames in and the HD quality so we can see, you know, minors, nip-naps, you know what I'm saying? Fucking hell, boy. What you saying? Nappy head? You want them in their nappy? Like, what's going on here? You want to see minors, nip-naps, nipples? Crazy.
Eager to see who is going to be on the live. He knows what her age group is. He knows what she does. He is so eager to see. Look, why? Ask yourself. Everyone like, Drake got money, Drake got this, Drake got that. Why is Drake so eager on this live? And look at his face. He's excited. He's excited to see what's at the end of this road.
And now this person is loading. D, she's 18 from Tallahassee. Hi, D. Can you see the person that I'm doing with or no? Do you see two people or no?
No, how I'm not saying that the person isn't 18 from Tallahassee, but note how she got that in, right? Because a lot of these people, when they can obviously see that they're underage or the person tells them, then they'll say, oh no, but you're 18 really, right? And I'm sure I've heard her do that, and we got a little montage to play of her doing her thing as well, so hold tight for that.
Yes. Do you know who that is? Like Drake. No, that's not Drake. That it looks like him. He's not though.
Here we go. Look at him. He sees that girl in the background. He tries to hit it off. He hit her with this. You know what this is. Ladies, you know what it is. When guys like you, they try to play it off. You come on screen. They literally, especially if they're FaceTiming a friend and you walk by on stream and they like what they see, the way they start getting nervous, try to play it off, swing it around. But then they get real close to the screen because, excuse the suburb, they get real close to the screen because they're trying to see what's up there. They're trying to get a better look at you before they holler at you. ladies, not the men.
She's
I
right.
mean, maybe y'all experience that too. But this is peak when a guy is trying to spit at you. Now, I know they said this girl's 18 from Tallahassee, but they tell... Definitely
peak Preddy Krueger times. I mean, what in the world is going on? Clear to see though, right? And you know the layers somewhat to look at, how to look at it.
Ladies, not the men. I mean, maybe y'all experience that too. But this is peak when a guy is trying to spit at...
So to clarify, teacher put the girl penis Drake down to their Timberland boots. Oh, being like Drake down to their Timberland. All right. I see what you're saying now. Okay, cool. I was slightly baffled before. Nice one, cheers for that. Let me find this next clip. So again, shout out to Earl, shout out to everybody. Oops, shit, I zoomed past it. Shit. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. Oh my god. This was horrible. Right, here we go. Alright, did we do 3? Hold on, let me see what happens when it starts. Hold on.
Because this brewing Drake versus Universal.
Wow, that last video recorded so fast. Time flew by.
Just blatantly lie and say that they're not live streaming.
17, 8-year-old kids from LA created Monkey and sold it to Ola. Well, Monkey's been taken deplatformed. And again, all this girl does, Snoh, in her streams is try to coerce youngins into doing things that are highly inappropriate. So I want to get demonetized. Highly inappropriate, but at the same time, they think that they're doing it in private and it's being live streamed without their knowledge or consent. She is 23 years old. To me,
Just blatantly lie and say that they're not live streaming.
okay, hold on. I just want to blow this up really quick because 17, 8-year-old kids from LA created Monkey and sold it to Ola. Well, Monkey's been taken deplatformed. And again, all this girl does, Snoh, in her streams is try to coerce youngins into doing things that are highly inappropriate. So I want to get demonetized. Highly inappropriate, but at the same time, they think that they're doing it in private and it's being live streamed without their knowledge or consent. She is 23 years old. To me, it's giving just saying Maxwell. It's giving very Tiffany Haddish. It's giving you don't care how you make your money.
Yeah, no, we saw that. We might.
Just blatantly
Okay, hold on. I just want to blow this up really quick because I think it's important you guys actually see Drake's weirdo face during the stream. That's actually like really, it's.
Wow, that last video recorded so fast. Time flew by. I can only do 10 minutes increments. But anywho.
Ladies, not the men. I mean, maybe y'all experience that too. But this is peak when a guy is trying to
Yeah,
spit
yeah,
at you.
no.
Now,
There
I
we
know
go.
they said
Sorry
this
about
girl's
that.
18 from Tallahassee, but they tell everybody on Kick that you got to say you 18
Yeah.
or you can't enroll. Kick is known to be where the youngins be. Kick is known to be where the youngins be. Anyway, hold on. Let's get back to this. Let's get back. Hold on. Is my screen locking up?
I don't know who it is, but it looks like. Why? Do you guys like Drake or something? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Why? Wow, they skipped.
Wow, that's
Drake is so disappointed. Hold on, we having technical difficulties. Drake is so
Crazy. What the hell is going on here?
disappointed right now.
Wow, crazy.
Just so disappointed. But let's.
Not sure if Tisa Tells was having technical issues herself or if she done that edit like that on purpose or something. But anywho, I think we've got a montage now from Something About Chickens. If you know the channel, they've got a couple of really good To Catch a Kick, of course the Kick app, a couple of videos called To Catch a Kick Predator, and if I'm not mistaken this is from part 2, a little montage
Right now.
of these monsters in action.
Just so disappointed. But let's.
Or just her.
And others will just blatantly lie and say that they're not live streaming.
Oh, hey girl, can y'all hear me? I think I'm back. Okay, y'all. So this is also To Catch a Predators. Let me give y'all the exact things. It's a whole documentary. I'm just gonna play a clip of it, but I want to make sure I give him or them they're actually due. All right. This is a YouTube video of over 1 million views in 2 days called, now it has 5.2 million views, called To Catch a Kick Predator 2. It exposes a network of streamers who tell young women and minors it's a private video to get them to flash their
Hey, just gone viral. Nice to have you here, man.
but they're streaming to an audience via the Monkey app. Hence the monkey shirt Kendrick was wearing. Again, this is why Drake should have never reignited that war with Kendrick. He knows Kendrick can literally turn him into another Diddy. Because what on earth is Drake funding? Wow. This is this girl in. Look at this. They were fans.
And others will just blatantly lie and say that they're not live streaming.
Oh, hey girl, you are so pretty.
So this is Snoh on her live stream, and this is what she does. This is what she does. This is how she makes her money. Honey.
Yeah, she wants to see those miners' gripples. You know, you gotta be careful. I know I said it with the N before, but I just thought, shit, let me say gripple. Alright, YouTube, gripples, alright?
Thing is, she makes her money from gifts, but the gifts are often coming from people that want to see people that don't have 18 candles on their cake do a little Mardi Gras flash, okay? This is how she makes her money. There is a YouTube video right now called To Catch a Kick Predator Part 2. And right now that's 5.2 million streams. This girl is heavily featured. This is the girl that Drake is funding. He goes into her live stream. He promotes her live stream. And baby, we already know with Drake, he don't do nothing out the kindness of his heart. So listen to this.
I feel like you and I can solidify this friendship and flash each other. What do you think?
He's streaming.
No, I wouldn't get you to flash. That's rude.
Hey girl, you are so pretty. How old are you? Thank you. I'm 18.
Oh, you're so pretty. Do you want to flash each other our boobs? Hey girl, you are so pretty. I love me a BBW. Let me get a kiss. How big, like what size are your boobs?
42 double D.
I've never seen that. Can I see it visually? You look thick as hell. Can I see that juicy ass?
So she was having some technical difficulties.
No.
Should play right now.
Can I see you doing jumping jacks, but with your shirt off and no bra? You are so pretty. Wow. How old are you?
I'm pretty too. I'm 18.
You want to zip down your shirt until your boobs flop out?
Oh, you're so beautiful.
You too. Should we show each other? You could just like have your thong on. Do you want to flash each other? Should we show each other our bra? I feel like we could build a strong friendship if we flash each other. Are you guys friends?
Yeah.
It looks really cute. Have you guys ever tried making out or compared boob sizes? Do you want to flash each other because we both have some fat juicy boobs?
I ain't with that. I ain't like that.
That looked really good though. Can you do that again? You don't even have to show me your nipples. Do you want to flash each other? Okay, first stand up and can I see your outfit? Well, let me see. Just stand. Just stand.
And then act surprised when someone actually does it.
Your boobs look big. Let me see. I jinxed that you owe me a flash, so come on.
Okay, I guess. All right, you got me.
Yeah, exactly. This is what
I just did not think.
Listen, this is what this girl does for a living. This is what this girl does. This is what Drake knows she does. This is what, at the end of the day, Drake is promoting, okay? At the end of the day.
Hi. So for everyone that said that it was a fake person, that looks pretty real to me. Can you do this?
Oh, you flipped it. Thank you.
I need that as a clip, you guys.
All right, I have to go get ready, honey.
Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Bye.
Bro, guess who just came? You got.
Okay, she's talking about I appreciate you. Thank you. Out of this, that, and the third. Like at the end of the day, what y'all think about this? Because to me, it looks like, it sounds like, it seems like Drake is actually cooked. Okay? It looks like, it sounds like, it feels like Drake is cooked. But you guys, there is more. Okay? I'm trying to keep this from not freezing up. Hold on.
Say, Drake, I hear you like him young. There is a kick streamer by the name of Snoh who Drake is a fan of. I think they actually know each other. She's from Toronto. And this is the content she makes.
Just blatantly lie and say that they're not live streaming. Oh, hey girl, you are so pretty. I feel like you and I can solidify this friendship and flash each other. What do you think?
He's streaming.
No, I wouldn't get you to flash. That's rude.
Hey girl, you are so pretty. How old are you? Thank you. I'm 18. Girl, you're so pretty. Do you want to flash each other our boobs?
Hey girl, you are so...
We know from this girl what she's into, what type of time she's on, all this mess. The only question, there is no one but a weirdo that would ask to meet, and this is my opinion, let me know what you think, that would ask to meet a 13-year-old, right? Like Drake, you know all these other actresses, go ask to meet somebody your own age, or at least 10 years younger. Ask to meet a 13-year-old, and then decide to go grab dinner so they can talk. And mind you, I remember when I first heard the story, people are like, oh, well, maybe he wanted her on Euphoria or something. They never worked together. She never auditioned. They never had plans to work together. He just wanted to chill. So let's let her tell it in her own words. I'll just rewind it. They met. They went to dinner, but I'll let her say it in her own words.
He's amazing. He's a great human being. And we went to dinner afterwards, and we had dinner the next day, and then we met in Sydney. Hotline Bling is one of my favorites, or Passion Fruit, or... You know, there are some songs...
Anyway, she's going through his whole discography. She's obviously a fangirl. So they met for dinner that night, and then they met for dinner again in Sydney. They kept meeting for dinner, and when it was over, they went on like a 3 to 5 day date on a yacht, just her and Drake, and chilling, her best friend. To me, it's giving, you're excited. You can't say anything, but you're super, super excited about this. But let's keep going.
Like, I didn't actually know that he was in, and then you're like, that's definitely Drake's voice. And then his new one, she said, do you love me? I tell her only for... Oh, that's such...
All right, almost finished. Second to last one, and then we'll round up on some other news, maybe. Which I should actually. I'll have to check the description again. I know there's a few things I put in there. Fucking hell. Right, 8.
Song. Passionate from miles away, passionate from miles away. I can't blame it all. I don't know the words though. Oh, or Hotline Bling. I know when I highlight.
I love him.
Okay, so that was that, right? This is something new. This is Millie Bobby Brown when she was 15. right? At the time of this interview. So even though he came into her life when she was 13, he stayed up in that piece till she was coming of age. You know, when she actually posted a picture of her looking grown on her Instagram, where she said 18, Drake either liked it, hearted it, or put like finally or something that was really like curvy. And people are like, what is wrong with you? Because even if you were, even if we believe that you weren't being a creep and basically rooming this young lady, right? Even if we believe that, why did you post that sexually suggestive comment under her picture where she put 18 in a star? She put a picture of her looking grown and sexy, talking about 18, and he literally left.
So that conditioning, it's all for that conditioning, right? Letting you know what they are, then being too beat down, so then you'll be like just more, you know, accepting. Not to say that everybody's accepting it, but you know, it's just crazy. It's crazy. And as I say, then it may bleed into some of the stuff they may go on to do at that time, or maybe later on in life, because of the way it's been planted in their brain, right? That type of action or thing to do, it's okay, you know.
A suggestive comment under it. This is the girl that's been your friend, man. Anyway, let's keep going. So this is her saying what her relationship is like with Drake. Let's hear this.
I met him in Australia, and he's honestly so fantastic and a great friend and a great role model. You know, we just texted each other the other day, and he was like, I miss you so much. I was like, I miss you more. He's coming to Atlanta, so I'm definitely gonna go and see him. I'm so excited. Yeah.
You and Drake.
Again, let's rewind this, because to me, because I used to be a 15-year-old girl, it sounds like you with your crush, you all about him, but you can't say anything about it. So but 15-year-old girls, you somehow think you're in a real relationship again. And to me, it sounds like a 15-year-old girl trying to let everybody know without letting people know, that's my man. That's my man. That's my man. Again, it just sounds like she's trying to let everybody know, oh, he's such a great friend. We text each other all the time. The fact that she had to say this on a TV show, and let's be real, she was a big star. When she was 15, this was at the height of Stranger Things, right? It's like, oh, I miss you too. We text each other time, and he's coming to Atlanta, so I'm definitely, yeah, you want everybody to know that's your man, and you think you're being slick, but you only 15, so you don't even know, you're only 15, so you don't even know how to tell people to get away from your man. But also, when I was doing that, it was 15 with like another 15-year-old, not a 31-year-old man. Girl, stop. But listen, right?
A great role model. You know, we just texted each other the other day, and he was like, I miss you so much. I was like, I miss you more. He's coming to Atlanta, so I'm definitely gonna go and see him. I'm so excited. Yeah.
You and Drake.
Look at the girl. The funny thing is, look at the face. I wish I had zoomed in. Look at the face of the woman interviewing. The guy's like, you and Drake, that seems weird. The woman, when she finished talking, she looked like, because any woman that hears this is like, what? Girl, what? Because every woman on this earth, it don't matter what race, creed, color, religion you are, every woman on this earth, unless your parents had you locked in the house, but even if you just could only go to school and come back, had always had creeps trying to talk to you or trying to look at you. It's a sad rite of passage for every single woman. And again, these guys will be like, oh, Drake has so much money. It don't matter nothing about money. It don't matter about looks. It don't matter about anything. It's just creepy behavior. I actually think Drake is like developmentally stunted at that age, 13, 14, and that's why he likes younger. I don't know. Because I'm not a predator. I wouldn't know, right? Predators move on flocks. And name gotta be registered. He said the embassy about the.
As they say, right? Get them while they're young, you know, mold the minds, shape and fashion type of thing. Innocent, more pure in that sense, you know. Haven't got much mileage, if any, you know what I mean? Yeah, unbelievable. But clear to see something's going on, at the very least.
Get rated. So listen, look at the girl's face, the interviewer, when she was like, yeah.
On purpose, by the way.
Misses me all the time, and I'm
As I
like, I
said.
miss you too. Look at the way she's like, what, girl, what?
We just texted each other the other day and he was like, I miss you so much. I was like, I miss you more. He's coming to Atlanta, so I'm definitely gonna go and see him. I'm so excited, yeah.
You and Drake? That's awesome. That's awesome.
What advice does he give you? Like, what does he say?
Look at her. The mom in her came out. This need about why you need women around you. This woman don't even know this little girl. And she's like, the guy's
nurture, you know.
The girl's like, no. What does he say when he texts you? Like, what's the conversation? Like, she's trying to get cheated to see if she needs to put in a call to catch a predator.
About boys.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's great. He's wonderful. I love him. You know, that's.
Here's the funny thing. The girl was being a mom, and she said, what does he text you? Right? And you can tell she was thrown off, and she's trying to lie, but she has that little sly smile. And she's like, about boys. And she's like, about boys? What 31-year-old man that is not your older brother or father, because is that old enough to be a 15-year-old's father, 31? I mean, yeah, right? Lil Wayne. But unless he is your uncle, your brother, your father, right? Your cousin, what 31-year-old?
YouTube Premium is ad-free.
Your brother, your father, right? Your cousin, what 31-year-old man is giving a 15-year-old advice on boys except to say, yo, get your butt in the house before I tell your mom? Who's texting you? Ray down the street, I'm gonna go talk to him. What 31-year-old man is giving a 15-year-old, and mind you, their friendship's been going on since she's 13, advice on boys? Again, in my opinion, I think Millie Bobby is lying. I don't think she expected a follow-up. I think she wanted everybody to know me and Drake spend time together, and I think it was like, oh, Kit got a secret, can you keep it? Taking this one to the grave, better lock it in your pocket. You know, two can keep a secret or one of them is dead. I think she didn't expect the follow-up questions. She just wanted everybody, she was on a seek and destroy mission, pun intended. I think she just wanted everyone to know she was with Drake. But listen, I'm glad this girl, this woman, being a journalist, kept asking follow-up, because any woman is like, that is weird. That's just weird. And the guy's like, okay, we're moving on because I don't think it clicks. And here's the one thing I will say with men. Men, especially ones that aren't weirdos, when they hear weird things, they usually say, that's weird, right? Or they might be like, wait a second. But sometimes
Exactly.
if they're not on that time, he's just in like work mode. Let me move to the next interview. And the woman's the one that's like, this don't sound right. So look at Millie Bobby and her sounding like she lying. Listen.
About boys, he helps me. What? Yeah.
She's like, what does he ask you about? About boys. He helps me. Girl. Okay, bet you he does. Look at her. She's like, what are you talking about? So let's keep going.
That's awesome.
What advice does he give you? Like, what does he say? About boys, he helps me. What? Yeah, he's great. He's wonderful. I love him. What's his advice with boys?
I'm glad she's like me. I know you lying.
All right, last clip.
She's literally just saying the right questions. Let's keep going.
You know, that stays in the text messages.
What advice does he give you? You know, that stays in the text messages. Drake. And this is Drake when he asked to meet her. This is, you guys, if you're watching, just listening to my voice, thank you. But zoom in. Look right now on the screen. Take a screenshot of the screen and zoom in. Do you see this picture of Drake standing next to this child? Can't even call her a young woman, a child. That is the first day that they met. Remember that Millie Bobby was telling you that story about we met in Australia and he asked to meet her? He requested to meet, that's Millie Bobby. That's the same night that Drake took her out to dinner alone. And then the next night, they went out to dinner too. And then they spent time whenever they were in the same place. They even spent time on the yacht together, alone. And from all reports, even Millie Bobby, her family wasn't around. Y'all, I rest my effing case. Look at this. Can you take a screenshot of this picture? That is the night where she said, right there. Hold on.
I was touring.
Where is the hold on. Hold on. Where is the hold on. This is
I was touring and he was touring too, and he honestly his managers just came up to my dad and said, Drake loves the show, come to his show tonight. And I was like, oh my goodness. And my dad, honestly, he was on T-Mobile, he was on the phone to T-Mobile trying to get us Wi-Fi for Australia. He was like, I don't know who Drake is. And I was like, are you joking me? Drake? He wants to see me? And I was like, okay, we're going. So I got my outfit prepared, I went there, and he was such a fanboy, and I was such a fangirl that and honestly, we text all the time now. He helps me with everything, just life lessons. He's amazing. He's a great human being. And we went to dinner afterwards, and we had dinner the next day, and then we met in Sydney. Hotline Bling is one of my favorites, or Passion Fruit, or there's
anyway, this right here is the night they met. That the managers came and invited her to the show, and then said, and she's saying he was such a fanboy. I was a fangirl too. So we went to dinner that night, then we went to dinner the next night, then they spent time together, I believe on Drake's yacht. Yeah. Yikes is right. Yikes is right. So listen, there's a little bit more. Hold on, really quick. Yikes is right. What we at? That the embassy is about to get raided, because at the end of the day, Clean says, was this Drea or the mole who dropped the monkey business? Remember, Kendrick also had 2024 in his jacket sleeve. He did. So here's the thing. Nobody knows where this info came from. It just started.
So I have to look into that.
I do believe that it came from Kendrick or Kendrick's camp, because at the end of the day, this might be why Kendrick also said
they're all part of the same camp. Again, if you can't see that, again, that's on you, to the viewer.
That the embassy is about to get raided, because at the end of the day, Kendrick probably, if he has information, I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't turn it into the authorities. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't turn it into the authorities. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? This ain't no beef that you're just trying to think. Why wouldn't? Especially the way Kendrick feels about the way he feels about PDF files, the way he's been open above it, the way I am 100% sure that Kendrick turned information in to the proper people, because it was weird to me the way he stood on business about the embassy about to get raided too. It was just weird to me. But also, good point, Natalie. Good point. Also, Marlene.
All right. Just to quickly say, if you didn't catch the Rick Ross getting jumped by Drake's people, allegedly, be sure to go and find my breakdown for that. I think I did a visual and a talking presentation on the live stream, if I'm not mistaken, as well as a bite size but no talking, so only 10 minutes. And then I think the other one might be about 20 minutes, around about half an hour tops. So be sure to see how that all comes together by the numbers, the release of the song, Not Like Us, the video and all of that stuff, to when Rick Ross allegedly gets jumped. Again, it's all by the numbers with these people. Trust me, they live by it. It's not me making it up. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, and of course, when more comes out concerning the, hold up here. yeah, when a little bit more comes out concerning the name and the face and extra bits of the narrative concerning what happened in Leicester Square today in the UK. Again, we already went over it in the stream, so if you joined us late and you're not watching it back or in time or whatever, or whatever the case may be, be sure to check that out. And of course, we are going to do a follow-up. You're going to want to look out for that. No doubt about it. Just like I said, circle this date because something's going to happen on this day right here. Yeah. that me tell you. Me tell Uno. The community's been telling you. Again, it's not about me and listen to me. Anywho, what was this? By the way, shout out to Earl. By the way, did you know Doctor Who is... Now you're just taking the fucking piss now, aren't you? Shut up. What? Oh, the current one that's playing him because it's a black guy now, isn't it? Is he queer or something like that? I saw some stuff popping up in the peripheral, like suggestions, of channels that you watch for maybe they review other stuff and then you see that pop up, but you don't actually go into it. But you just it's going on though, but you just catch it in the peripheral, but you don't, dive in or go balls deep, you know what I mean? But it's all in there. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. Spinning around in their cauldron, mixing shit up. One big ass cauldron, when I tell you that cauldron is big. Some next level or some Dutchy pot. Pass the Dutchy pot. Hey. Pass the Dutchy. If you know the old song. Sure, it was UK English ragga style, right? Reggae. Pass the Dutchy on the left hand side, it off your bun. Yeah. Anywho. So yeah. I mean, let me get a screenshot because fucking hell. Yep, gay and half Scottish. All right, let's put that up. Scottish Freemasonry, and his name equals but I look into him. Good call, actually. Yes. I might even. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. There's got to be some like what I've just put up. What you've had. Oh my God! Like with what I've just put up for you just now with the 119. Knifing equals 119, and I'm sure is it stabbing or stabbing equals 119. Again, think about Merseyside the other day, where it was near the silverback gorilla, motherfucker, the silverback gorilla. Right, yeah, crazy. So yeah, Liverpool 119, mental health 119. Was welfare, mood swing 119. 47. Some crossovers, but they all go together. 119s and 47s. What's this? Oh, is this the name? Fucking hell, let me get a screenshot. Yeah. Right, I'll save it for the next stream then. You know what? I'll quickly look at the news just to see in real time what I want. Just quickly, just to, you know what I mean? Maybe some whole explosive shit and I could have been on fucking, not that I want to be covering it, but I don't want it to be happening, but fucking hell. As the stream's been going, right? Just before we close. Hold up, let me get this back up there as well. Something. Ambiance. Right, boom. So up the tabs. Right. The Sun News. Bing bang bush. Oh, alright, here we go. Look straight on the Sun News. Of course, UK edition. It says stabber snared. Mum at knife man who stabbed 34-year-old mum and daughter 11-year-old. And remember, add that up, that equals 45. 34 and 11. I mean, yeah, 45, yeah? Did I say 45? Sure, I said 45. I didn't say 45. 34 and 11, 45 again. Knife equals 45 and 27. It's Monday. Monday equals 27. Knife 27. Ritual 27. Race and racism 27. You see? And then Leicester Square equals 177. Knife crime 177. The Jesuit order equals 177. Alright. So it's not unusual. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Da 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 da. Right, let's tap in now to the actual thumbnail. The biggest one, you can't miss it. Initial post time 36 minutes, 26 minutes past, excuse me. The initial post time 26 minutes past 3 equals stabbed equals 26. STABBED equals 26. I can't remember what cipher, but it's one of them. Don't believe me? Tap it in. You know, go on the Gamuntronator. A great calculator to use. The Gamuntronator. Yeah, do it. Come on. Chop, chop. Anywho, so it says Masonic Media. Stabber snared. That's the caption in blue. Moment knife man who stabbed mom 34 and daughter 11-year-old in a random attack among Leicester Square crowds is arrested. Goes on to say that the cops have issued an update on the victim's condition. They said that they went to, if you missed earlier and you just joined in the stream, they did earlier say we was watching the news, and in the clips it said they are in major trauma center. That's the one. Of course, we wish them a speedy recovery. You know, we say they need that. What we need to bring Trump. Can he just touch them? You know what I mean? On some golden child type of shit. You know what you saying? I want to see Trump touch them and they heal because his magical air. Yeah. No. Hey, you saw Trump's air? Nah. I got a quick 3-minute clip. I gotta show that shit. Fuck that shit. Where is Trump's? Yeah, oh, it's okay. Oh, don't tell me I took it off like I did. Oh, maybe I took it off. Shit. Oh well. Shit up on man. Sure, I had to load up so many videos. I took off certain ones thinking it might moan. So I thought, you know what, let me take those off before it moans. Oh, you need more space. Yeah. Starts bawling, you know, then one day. It's like, all right, maybe not. Pissed. Do you know what though? I feel to quickly load it up. Fuck it, I'm loading it up. It'll take me not even 3 minutes. Not even that. 2 minutes. If I go silent for a moment, it's because I am adding the clip. Because this is a must. Yep, it's loading. Let me quickly. Let's see. Trumpets are playing sexy now. Yeah, almost ready. T minus 10 seconds. Because this shit is just phenomenal. This is like, what? He needs to be studied, just like Medium Man. Remember we got Medium Man? Jason Rothwell, the sidekick. And now we've got a Miracle Man. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Hey, how are they not, you know, ready to be called up on these matters? You know, finding lost people, you know, Jason Rothwell, as we were busting the joke with him recently. If you ain't seen him, you'll see him in the thumbnail. He's got the Batman type of headwear. Hey, where is Media Man? You got people just suddenly going missing in the local river every fucking minute last year. It was like, okay, up until now, you know what I mean? You're fucking Jake Slater. Fucking, what the fuck? Michael Mosley, the TV doctor. He went missing 75 days after his last birthday. Was that 22nd of March to June 5th? Anyway, 75 days. Yeah, doctor equals 75. Now, of course, how we was looking at the Saint Michael and the Archangel stuff, and Saint Michael equals 75. And then it gets found on a Sunday, and Archangel equals 69. So again, Saint Michael the Archangel that takes over Lucifer, if that is the case. And again, Archangel equals 69. Michael Mosley, the well-known TV doctor in the UK, gets found on the Sunday, June 9th. Again, Archangels, Saint Michael equals 75. See? Doctor 75. Anywho, what's that? I wonder if that poster he touched to that. Who's that one? Sorry, jog my memory. You know, sometimes mine will go blank and it should be just there, maybe. Which one? Sorry, do you? Just gone viral. Right, let me play this. Oh yeah, touch up, yeah. Sorry. Exactly, the magical touch. Now let's get him up. No.
So I'm one of the ones that think that the Trump shooting was fake. A lot of people think that the Trump shooting was real. They swear by it. They think it's a real event. And one thing that I've been asking was, if Trump got grazed in the ear by a sniper round, he would have a visible wound. I also pointed out the fact that Trump's bandage never had blood on it. It was too clean. So this does look staged. Now, this is Trump at his conference at Mar-a-Lago. This is going on right now. And he has no bandage on his ear, and there is no wound at all. Somebody asked him about that, and listen to what he said, y'all.
Please, red dress.
Hey.
Red dress.
So if you can't hear the question, the lady said, is your ear fully recovered? And I love the fact that he's turned this way right now because his ear is fully visible to us right now. So we got a good look at Trump's ear right now. It's fully visible because his head is turned toward the woman. And she's asking him about that ear. She's saying, is it fully recovered? Because if it is, then Trump, you're some kind of messiah. Like, this is like miracle healing. And that's exactly what Trump says. Listen up.
Yeah, pretty much recovered. Yeah, I'm a fast healer. It's a hell of a shot, but I'm a fast healer. Yep.
It's a hell of a shot, but I'm a fast healer. I don't care how much of a fast healer you are. If it was a good shot, we should still see a good wound that's still healing. You ain't Superman. You is not no comic book character. I'm a fast healer. Let's hear what else he says.
Pretty much recovered. No, it didn't hit that. I got very lucky. It just hit the lobe, as they call it.
The bullet hit his earlobe, but we don't see no wounds, no injuries at all. That's a perfect looking ear. That ear looks better than mine, nigga. Look at Trump's ear, y'all. Does this ear look like it's been grazed by a bullet? Mr. I'm a fast healer, and I got very lucky. This is crazy, bro. Let's watch.
Yeah, a little bit, not much. On top. A little bit.
She said, is there a scar on your ear? And he said, yeah, a little bit on top, a little bit. Then why can't we see it? Mr. Little Bit, that's a 50 Cent song, just a little bit. Hey.
Damn, baby, all I need is a little bit.
This man went full-fledged G-U, that little bit on him. God damn, son. That nigga Trump said,
fuck you lying. Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop
Do you know what I mean? Full force of the Jedi palm. Got the Jedi palm. Fucking hell. Was sweeping that up in one fucking what are them bowls called again? Like the Tibetan singing bowls. Whirling my hand around like some Tai Chi master. Fucking hell, some airbender shit. Right, anywho. Oh yeah, we was looking at the flipping paper. We segued, didn't we? Hold up. Let me play that right there. Bam. Go back to the news real quick. Right, bam. So yeah. It's snared the stabber. Right, so this is the moment that the alleged stabber who stabbed the mum after the 16-year-old daughter was the 11-year-old daughter was snared by cops in Leicester Square. Oh well, it's hard to say if he's black, but I'm gonna say basically because they've blurred the face, but I'm still trying to if I squinch the eye, look at a distance, like I'm still trying to get the shade I can see. Obviously, is it gonna be black again? Off of this. Hold up. Can I zoom in here? Is that just the corner of his smidge, or is that the officer on the back side? That's the officer cheek and the shoulder from the hat when you zoom in. So I was thinking, yeah, the guy would have to have quite a kind of the haircut. Basically, would have to be quite raised, and then he had. If you're not looking, basically, he would have like a large mohican on the top and the side shaved, but the position of the blur and then the policeman behind, and then the shudder from the policeman's hat. But if you zoom in, then that's what I'm just But yeah, is it gonna be black this time? Going off of that, I'm gonna go with no. But I'm not gonna be surprised if he's obviously. I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. But then he could be just black. Fuck knows. But yeah, still gonna just take the no, though, obviously, right? I'm not gonna change it. Not on this occasion. But if I do have to, obviously I will. When all the facts come out. Alright. Yeah, so they're going to talk about knife horror. They've got the map of the area. You can see Leicester Square, and around that, of course, you got the stab and cordon bit in red. Next to the Lego store. So you have to look into all of that as well. You got Empire Casino, London Hotel, Odeon Cinema. Again, that's going around the square, right? And then you got M&M's London, of course, the sweets, M&M's. I haven't had those for years, boy. M&M's, like for an ultra long time. Fucking hell. Excuse me if you are writing anything over there. So I can't see right now, but I will be back there in a sec. Goes on to talk about the Metropolitan Police said the young girl, 11-year-old, she remains in hospital receiving treatment for non-life-threatening injuries. What's happening with the soldier? Is anybody we'll have to Google about him and pop up. How's he getting on from the gorilla situation that lived on Mooring? Was it Mooring or Moorish Road? And then the way that goes back to the Moors and then Muslim, all of that. Okay, give me a break. It's like, as soon as I saw what road he was on, I was like, oh my god, get out of there. He lives on Mooring Road or something like that. It was like, oh my god. What? Themes and tropes, man. Something's going on extra here. Whether you want to say it's all organic or nefarious, I mean, it's clear to see. Is it just a cosmic joke, or just or is somebody making it be that and playing God over us down here? Governing the minds, as we always talk about, but not in this episode. So maybe on the next one or the one after that. Said it enough times. So Yeah, so talking about the injuries receiving treatment, non-life-threatening injuries with the 11-year-old, while the mum suffered only minor injuries. Thank the Lord, you know what I mean? No doubt about that. I'll be here saying condolences again and all of that. And again, that's whether it's, real, unreal or not. I'm not saying that with this situation at all, by the way. I'm just saying, because they can make up a story sometimes that's not even XYZ. And then, and whatever it is, it doesn't have to be for this, obviously, but my point is, again, they're just honing in on your, frequency, your energy, they just want to suck it, the type of energy vampire and whatnot. And, yeah, readily available for the juggler. So, Detective Chief Superintendent Christina Jesser, in charge of policing for Westminster, said, "This is a horrific incident and our thoughts are with the victims and their family. We will continue to provide support to them over the coming days and weeks." Goes on to say, "I would like to pay tribute to the members of public, including staff from local businesses who bravely intervened." Remember, we watched the video earlier, so she's saying now, including the staff from the local business who bravely intervened. His name was Abdullah. I'd have to put his name in the calculator, see what comes up as well. But yeah, intervened in the incident. She goes on to say they put themselves at risk and showed the best of London in doing so. Goes on to say an urgent investigation is now ongoing and detectives are working to establish the details around exactly what happened. At this stage, we don't believe the suspect and the victims were known to each other. While we continue to work to establish the suspect's motive, at this stage, there's nothing to indicate the attack was terror-related. Well, obviously, it's a type of terrorism, regardless if it was that or connected to or not. And, anybody even remotely thinking that, let alone going around doing that, listen, that is terrorism. And obviously not thinking about it like how we're thinking about it to counter it. It'll be the antidote to the poison of what the fuck's going on. Obviously those that are just, regardless of how allegedly mad they are, because they're going to throw that card in, right? Mental health, probably known to authorities. 2-2s now, they bring out another fucking, oh, he was in this show. Oh, fucking hell, what, you know what I mean? Imagine me have to come back online later on. I'm like, oh my god, look. This one now, he's in that show. He's from that show. Like, fuck off. I would not be surprised at this point. It's like, I mean, give me a break. And I'm not saying you can't be in a show and do XYZ and just go off the rails and stuff because you weren't wrapped too tightly for the betterment of how people just want to be able to get on, walk the street, shop, send your children to school, not worry. You know what I mean? And you've got these mad people going up, but who's stirring the pot and amplifying the algorithm of the cosmos that's coming in, bending it to their favor, right? So we're over here breaking through that script code of the matrix, so to speak, and hoping others join so we can, many hands make light work, man. I don't know it all. I'm just skimming it through on stuff lightly and giving it to you, to be fair. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying what I see and just, doing, keeping a journal for you to hear, watch, etc. Whoever's there, who's there. Because I'm not seeing this alone. Looks like, okay, surely. But anywho, at this stage, we don't believe, this is continuing from the police quote from, was it Christina Jesser? At this stage, we don't believe the suspect and, oh yeah, I already said that. They don't believe that they're known to each other. It goes on to say, oh yes, that's when I segued with the terror-related stuff. The next bit, cops remain at the pedestrianised square in the West End, one of the busiest tourist districts in the capital. Brave security guard Abdullah, look now, we're on to Abdul, 20, oh, he's 20, his age is 29. Perfect. Oh mate, we're gonna have to definitely now in real time segue on segue. What? We gotta see what Abdullah equals up in this motherfucker. Fuck that shit. Let me go to the calculator. Boom. We have to check, don't it? We have to check it, don't it, my selector? Hey, what? He's 29 again. 2 weeks ago on the 29th of July, it was Southport by a black person, black 29, Clearly Masonic situation. Masonic equals 29. Stabbing and stab wound also equals 29. Probably said that about 2,900 times to be fair by now in the last couple of weeks. And obviously how many times, you know, for stabbing situations anyway that weren't on the 29th, but you still got a 29 connection with those words and what's going on. Like right now, Abdul equals 29. Look, again, I didn't birth him, I didn't name the area, Leicester Square. You know what I mean? So again, going to read the matrix. Anything else you can try and determine after, just follow the numbers first and foremost. Put your emotions just there, then you can bring them back. You know, you don't want to get cloudy judgment and bent out of shape too quickly. All right. Abdullah, 61. Now, no, he's not the perp. He's the guy that intervened, right? 29 years old. I mean, Abdullah equals 61. Mental health, 61. So thinking about the perp, right? Terror, 61. Mental health. And terrorist mental health. Is there another one I'm forgetting? Terrorist mental health. You got the 47 in there as well. Mental health, 47. I think mood swing also 47 as well. And maybe welfare. Again, welfare check, right? Not only that, wasn't antenatal 155? The situation 2 weeks ago, Southport, it left 155 days of the year. I'm sure antenatal was 155, and now we've got Abdullah 155, and again his age apparently is 29. Again, July 29th, sparking the riots going on across the nation of the UK, 2024. Since that day, yeah. So yeah, terror 61, mental health 61, and 47 here. And then time diff RIP 25 in full reduction cipher. So again, forward and backwards with the alphabet, English alphabet, and then forwards and backwards again with the rules of numerology. And voila, there you go. You can see it's not by accident, just like you're not here by accident. It was written. Doesn't mean that we can't maybe change stuff, but you know, if we can just snap out of this mold they've got us on, got us in, excuse me, and not do the reaction, even though you think you might be doing the correct reaction. You know what I mean? I think you just need to, you know, put a knot in the pipeline, as I've said a long time ago. I haven't said that reference type in a while. But yeah, definitely put a knot in the pipeline, you know, so there just can't be just, you know, as I say, leeching, energy vampiring, and all sorts, cost of living, all of that. You know what I mean? I mean, the bang out of order, man. Wicked, evil. Very evil. Right, let's quickly go back to this. Sorry, we'll be back over there in one moment. I just want to just quickly get through this. Actually, you know what? Let me just see, because somebody might be saying, yeah, I'll jump up for 2 seconds or something. So let me check now. Right, I'm here. I'm at the comments. I am here. Oh, is it the same one? What is this? Ooh, good call. Good thing I came back. Wait. Let me just get a screenshot. What? So this is now the actor. Oh yeah, the actor you was talking about, right? From Doctor Who, the latest one. Nguti Gatwa. And he kind of looks like the kind of look of the suspects. If I'm not mistaken. Am I chatting shit? Actually, hold up. Anywho, so yeah, what? Oh, no. I feel like I'm watching The Simpsons and it's some bend over joke or something. You're like on the phone call to the bar. I was like, okay, as I'm saying it, I'm like, okay, what? Before when I first said it, yeah, the phonetics I changed the kind of way so it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying, you know, like I don't even want to say it, you know. Oh my God. You almost got me, Bart. Bart rang in, you know. Big up Bart. Blood clot. No, I'm joking. But you know what I'm saying though, right? Right, for another 61. Full name, he's got the 61 in reverse. Wow. They interviewed the guy. Oh, they interviewed a guy named Desmond, age 45. You lie. For the same situation today. What? Let me put what? No fucking way. Unbelievable, isn't it? Hold up. Let me get my banner scrolling alongside as well. Boom. See it then on. Yeah? As a reminder. Again, the post from the other day. Said to look out for today. And obviously it was the kill date anyway, so this is we've been tracking this for years, to be fair, concerning the kill date. But you know, other aspects or new aspects that may be factoring in now as well for us to be able to, you know, focal point and determine what day is most likely to have XYZ going on. I mean, what? Wow. I mean, this is a dub plate right here. Right, on to and again, remember 9:45, yeah? And then how it all correlates back to what's scrolling along the bottom there. All right, shout out to Just Gone Viral. Oh yeah. Master number of emotion. All right. Yeah, good call. It's the 11 seconds AM, and Jay Slater was found 29 days later. Yeah, of course. Yeah, good point to that. Definitely. Right, on to Earl. Remember the advert with the perpetrator in it? What advert was that? Anybody want to jump up? I'll drop the link in there. Let me know if you want to jump up. Yeah, fair enough. A 5, 10, you know what I mean? 20-ish. It's all good. And obviously, as I say, we will check the news. Obviously, you know, fucking hell. I was about to say, you know, it's on my radar now, but obviously, as I just said, you know, before the day, if you learn the script code, you can see round corners. You know, it's not a joke. It's not me lying. It's not photoshopping numbers. Anywho, it's not one of those streams. Calm down. Not that I was going off, but still, even remotely. Shut up. You call Uncle Reggie now. You get me? 2 slaps. But yeah, what was that advert, Earl? And again, if anybody wants to jump up for a sec, briefly, or for a bit, feel free. I'll drop the link in there. How long ago did you write that, actually? What's the time? Oh, just now. 3 minutes ago. 3 is the magic number. Mind, body, and soul. See, Holy Trinity. 3 people watching. 3 of them. Right, so... Right, I think we will... Alright, straight, hold up. So yeah, back to Abdullah now, 29 years old. He said he jumped. Well, as I said, we already watched the video, so... But here, just quickly says, you know, he jumped on and took a knife from the man in the video, or the thumbnail for the video that we saw earlier. They said that he kicked it. The weapon. Hold on, let me get a quick juice by the car. Right. So again, this is a security guard, right? Of course, we're gonna have to look at the shops around. Was it the tea shop? Again, you got the M&M stuff and all of that. So M's the 13th letter. There's something I'm forgetting with that. M and the 13th letter. What am I forgetting? Help me if you can. If not, it's all good. So, Abdullah said that he heard a scream at that moment. He said he saw that there was one person, roughly in their mid-30s or early 30s. He was like stabbing the child. He said that he stopped him, held the hand in which he was carrying the blade. I just put him on the floor and held him and took the knife away from him. Then a couple of more people joined as well, and we just held him until the police came. It took maybe 3 or 4 minutes for the police to arrive, and then they took him into custody. He goes on to say, I just saw a kid getting, pierced up, and I just tried to save her. It's my duty to just save them. Yeah, man, definitely. Big up for that, you know what I mean? Like, shit. Whatever the case may be. That's what you need, man, because this is crazy. But it's like, Rob, before I continue, you saying you're gonna start buying like, undergarment protection or a jacket or a shirt that's like, stab proof. You can get that type of stuff somewhere in places. You know what I mean? It looks normal, but you know what I mean? At least you got a little protection now. Like, especially if you're in the mix of like, certain places and areas and whatnot. Or even if you're not, you just never know, man. Could be just stopping to fill up your car, petrol, or just going to do a quick something from pillar to pillar, A to B or whatever, A to F, and you got there now, and then fuckery is going on, like, what the fuck? You got some that will come across this, they didn't even Google nothing. Some that was like, shit, it's in my history at least, but they got to F, and they said, shit, audio comes to mind, I should have. Oh, man. But yeah, man, obviously, wish everybody a safe tread as you're doing your thing out there, you know what I mean? Treading or in a vehicle, bike or car. Safe travels out there, man, because it is at a peak level beyond nothing you've seen before. At the level and the range of it, you know what I mean? Fucking hell. Wow. This is truly something. Yeah. So, after a couple of people, the 3-4 minutes, then the police came. Then he said about the piercing bit, it was his duty to save. Then it goes on to say, Abdullah and his colleagues, shit, excuse me, shit, Abdullah and his colleagues gave the girl first aid until the cops took over, he said. Goes on to say, a man who works opposite the scene and who did not want to be identified said he saw the suspect earlier in the day. All right, what are you saying? He was setting it up. Did you know if his telephone rang? He might have got a special call, maybe. Then if it came from the MK Ultra facility or something. I don't know. I'm just saying. Did that switch him on? I don't know. Is it possible to find out? Peter Bexley? You know I love my Peter Bexley. Big up Peter and the other one, them, yeah? Big them up, though. It helps me for my lesson, for what I'm on. So, fantastic. Although it's such a tragedy, and it's not the type of thing I want to be covering, obviously. Duh! Now let me bring up Uncle Reggie now. Whoppa! So, it goes on to say, oh yeah, around the area said that they saw the suspect that day. One of the other workers opposite, I think, the tea shop with the security guy, so not Abdullah, somebody else, who didn't want to be identified. And then he said he was standing doing nothing, eating and talking to himself as I saw. Let me scroll down to the next bit. I think I'm at the end now of the story. He filmed a man being arrested outside the TWG tea shop. Let's get what that is as well quickly. So the TWG tea shop, and said he recognized him from the morning. Yeah, man, all these situations got people mourning, man, and or living a life where it's life changing, It's not just, oh, like a little, you know, like a little scratch on your skin type of thing. You know what I mean? This is piercing. Yeah. Organs, veins, nerves, tendons. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Fucking hell, man. There ain't no Doctor Strange as the normal one to do that, you know, does that type of surgery. Or my man to still come and rewind time. Yeah, I mean, fucking hell. In the strange times. Fucking hell, I think we need a blood clot, Doctor Strange. Shit. Where is he in this fucking multiverse? What is this? Earth 616? Where we at? Where we at? Earth 42. As I'm black, you know. Fucking hell. Is it? Fucking hell. Shit. Should have known it was Earth 42. Am I Miles Morales? Shit. I've been getting some funny sensations at the end of my wrists recently. I keep scratching. I think I'm gonna be, you know, web slinging any minute. I got bit by spider number 42, and in my sequel movie, I go to Earth 42, and we know all the racism and Negro words and nigger that equal 42. Anywho, what do I know? So he added that the woman who was injured and standing before the ambulance arrived, but he did not see the girl. Right, let's quickly now go to the calculator, then I'll be back to the comments, so I can see if any of the lads or ladettes have left anything in the comments. So I will be there in a moment. Give me 1 sec. I'm just back out the Gamuntrinator calculator. Just to quickly punch this in. Wapa! Ooh! Oh! I need to know what those acronyms TWG also stand for. Oh my god. Fuck off. Unbelievable. When I first started laughing before I went to say unfucking-leavable, yeah, I might as well just get the one out of the way. 136, fuck it, innit? Let's. I'm gonna leave you on no cliffhanger. Yeah, I'm not even gonna. Right about now, what? My eyes first, like a mantra goggles, first zoomed in and dilation, and widened up. With the eye pupils, it honed in on the 44 reduction. 44. Then, as I refocused, I saw the 136. Voorhees. Alex, what's his name? Was it Rudakubana? Equals 136. Remember, you got the far right situation that we said to look out for, which was the same day for Nottingham, the obvious day because it's 13/6, 136. Jason Voorhees' birthday. Again, Voorhees equals 44. Oh my god, the thing in Finland with the far right stabbing. I mean, what? TWG shop equals 44 and 136. And there's a couple more 136 that I'm forgetting right now. What? Yeah, Valdo Calacane, fool. And I'm not cussing you if you're new here and you have a brain. I'm just saying, any of those naysayers, but you know, it is what it is, right? So, you know, I'm not trying to be horrible, really. Obviously, from time to time, I might fluctuate with just my passion. Obviously, it's still there right now. It's just lying dormant. So again, when you catch those videos, you know, again, if the shoe fits, and then obviously tough love and all of that. Even for myself. Again, this is me, first and foremost, reminding myself, like, am I dreaming this? That's all these videos are for, really and truly. It's like me just saying again, and I'm broken record right now. But anywho, 44. You remember all the 44s that go with Southport. Again, dance workshop. It was a 17-year-old. That equals 44. If you write out 17, if you write out teen itself, that equals 44. And I think teen equals 17 anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Southport 44. The Heart Place 44. Oh man, there was so many. It's about 16, 17 by now. All significant. You just go under a post or under a video and you'll see it. You'll see them all there. Yeah, there's a playlist there. There's, you know, community wall posts. So you got the 44, the 136. I mean, come on, man. And also you have 46 stabbed. I can't remember, is it ED 46 or without ED, stabbed, STAB? One of the two, definitely 46. Without a shadow of a doubt. Seen it a bazillion times since 2016 when I first found this information. Almost a decade in, 2 years away. Community at large has been here since 2013, so it's 11 years this year. Go figure if you knew. Or again, for the naysayer, you know. Shout out to everybody, as always. So, I mean, look at this. Let's look into this shop now. I mean, actually, let me go back to the comments because, wow, this is... Right, the stuff. Hold up, let me get a screenshot. You know, we don't play for that, boy. Shout out to Adept. HNIC, you know, innit? Get them screenshots, me, because before I even start reading, bam. I don't even know if I'm going to keep it. Now, I don't do that all the time. Obviously, I'm just making a joke because obviously, you know, what's going on right now, but it's not a thing I do all the time. But for the most part, yes. Here and there. You know. Anywho, so what's this next one from Early? Says the Stockport attacker was in. Let me change this background music. It's been playing for a while. Mix and blend. Right, boom. So he's going on to say the Stockport attacker was in. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think I said it. Well, I said it the other day, but or if you just remind me for the people as well, or if somebody comes in the chat, whatever the case may be, exactly. He was in a promo in 2018, again, race 18. Death also equals 218, but again, he was in the, and if you're out Children in Need promo, that equals 201, so go figure. Yeah? And he was in that promo, front and center, right? And then look how they parade him around in the news with the fake name, Gaslighting, yeah? Andrew Tate putting out bullshit pictures, like really, again with a video duration of 44 seconds, but he's got it paused, freeze frame with the wrong person that looks about 40 years old, not 17. But anyway, 44-second video, and then it's at 29 seconds. I mean, give me a break. I mean, what? So yeah, they've done that all purpose. It's just to rile up the people, stir them up in their consciousness, have them rioting, brink of some type of civil war or whatever, and then they can implement and take away your civil rights and liberties. Whilst, you know, of course, I'm fully with when Andrew Tate was saying on the other clip that I showed on the last stream, you know, people will happily, to a degree, obviously, go to prison, get their free square meals to save and protect the women and the children and their fucking tiny piece of land that they've got. The world's a big place. Tiny piece of land. Bare energy. Fighting for energy. These times energy is literally free, but obviously the way they've got us conditioned and the way you think, because of the way you don't realize it's all around you, you're breathing it right about now. That's what I'm saying. They've still got us on a type of, it's futuristic or going into the future, but they still got us slightly Flintstone in a sense as well, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, the way it's all going, playing out. Did I forget my main point there? Let me get to the next comment anyway, because I know we were segueing and doing stuff. I was saying stuff. Oh yes, because I was finishing off from the 17-year-old, right? And I remember how that fits in with the Doctor Who, as I was just saying via the segue. Shout out to L. And when he was born in 2006, the year before, remember time equals 25. The year before, in 2005, you had the old school actor David Tennant that was playing Doctor Who, and it was called Doctor Who Special, one episode Born Again, or the other name was it just Children in Need Doctor Who? I think it was, yeah. And then one was just Born Again. But anyway, think about it. They then released the name just before he turned 18, because they said, oh, you know, you're going to be 18 anyway, and obviously the last rules that we've got. Why? What? Furthermore, why didn't they turn it over straight away, like they're ready to lock people up? Think about that. Oh no, because you know, we're at you know, he's going to be 18 anyway. A few days. When is that? 7th of August, a couple of days ago, was his crusty creature, whatever the fuck in the case may be, his birthday. But anywho, so what was I going to say? The 17 Doctor Who. Oh yeah, so the date of the release of the David Tennant, 2005. Remember, time, death, and RIP. But we're going with time. We're honing in on time. Again, Doctor Who's a Time Lord. Like you get a warlock of time and all that type of stuff. But anywho, so 11th of, sorry, November 18th. So think about it. He's 17-year-old that then turns 18. But when he was in the promo in 2018, he was 11. So again, the David Tennant special comes out on November 18th. Think about it. 2018, 17-year-old, then he turns 18. It comes out in the 11th month. And then he's 11-year-old when he's in that promo 2018. Give me a break. I mean, what? And then, of course, Desmond here on the screen. That goes down to 29. And, of course, 11, right? In another, probably full reduction, the dark blue one, it will be 11. If I'm not mistaken, am I checking shit? That dark blue. Okay, no. No, because it doesn't go into double figures. It doesn't go into double figures. So it would be. Why am I so baffled about this? I need to see what fucking cipher you got. Let me see this. Hold up. Desmond. I'm trying to think of the theme tune for the original track for Desmond's. It was Calypso style, isn't it? Remember that Desmond's? If you're old school. The other one, that show, the Real McCoy. That was like a comedy skit show. Excuse me, comedy skit show. That was pretty funny. The Real McCoy. Right, Desmond. What's that? Oh, it is 29. In dark blue. Wow, 34 as well. And 74. 115. Let's see what it is as well in a single reduction. You bring S down from 19 to 10. 1 add 9 is 10. Alright, yeah, look, it's stabby numbers, in it? And kill. And Masonic, 38, 74, 29. That's all Masonic, right? 38, 74, 29. Again, Masonic equals 38, 74, 29. Killing equals 38 and 74. I can't remember if it's both or one. Stabbing and stab wound. One of them or both is 74. If not as well, both of them 38 and 29. Murder 34 and then killing 115. Like Masonic equals 115. And killing, excuse me, equals 115 as well. So there's Desmond. And how we got here. Again, dark blue reduction, full reduction is 29. I don't know why in my mind I was thinking it doesn't go to double figures. I don't know why I thought that for a split second. Anyway, shit happens. Right, so and did you see what else they're doing in other places? I'm gonna do some mixed research about a couple of things, but just to let you know, give you a heads up that for a more than likely quick look and you know, see what we can extract from it. But anyway, is it true? Because I've just seen it from other type of news outlets out there that are not like, I would say, like a low level one or nothing like that. But anyway, it's to do with, I think just the other day they've allowed marrying of children in one of those, be it Islamic State type of places or whatever. Excuse me if I'm not saying the correct one right now. But anyway, they've changed apparently. Look it up, type it in, Google it if you don't know what I'm talking about. That's another good segue, unfortunately, because it's not the type of thing I'm talking about. It's not the type of thing I'm going to talk about. But of course, because you know, we've had Drake, you know, earlier in today's transmission. But yeah, apparently they've changed, or about to change. I don't know if they've done an overnight thing. I don't know. Fucking hell. Wouldn't be surprised if that's how they went on to enforce it. But anywho, they've changed the law of marriage, so you know you're gonna be getting like, you know, big old men and, you know, early boppers, you know, to like 9 years old. They've changed it from like 18 or something like that to 9. So go figure on that. And this is fresh. I know that it's been buzzing around, going around. I've seen it under my radar, but I have downloaded a couple of things to do with it. But it was off of somebody else that's quite giving a lot of their perspective and what they're saying. But obviously, I'm going to do some extra, you know what. And then I've already got those 2 videos loaded up right now, so I could actually play them. So yeah, but I'm going to wait, and then we'll do a follow-up, because this is just crazy. Just like the explosion of it, even though it's always been there. But as I say, you will still find people wearing Balenciaga. You know what I mean? So I mean, what is there to say? Really and truly, right? Well, that hasn't been said already, and it's not clear to see. So I think that's about it. Let me just check what else I read. No, that's about it now, I think. Hold up. All right, let's get on to this next one here. Abdullah looked like he had an easy day at the office. Not a mark on him. Yeah, what you saying? Is that what you feeling? Oh man. You said not a scrimp or a scurf, nothing. You saying he done some Tony Jaw, Jet Li, know what I mean? Disarmed him. He done some, what's that one there? Begins with S. Oh, it's one of those martial arts, man. What's it called? And it's quite knifey as well. What is it called? Is it Setat? Something like that. Is it SITAT? Oh man, I can't remember what it's called. But it's very CQC, close quarters combat style. And very like, you know, if you've got a short stick or a kosh or like a blade, or even maybe with just your hands with the way that you move and stuff, you know what I mean? Excuse me with me overlaps going on when I'm talking here and there today. Shit happens sometimes, not the end of the world. Did you get the message? Right, yeah, not a mark on him. Hey, I'm telling you, maybe Trump was there, all right, and he just touched him quickly. Or they've already got the special, whatever the case may be, extracted, you know, excreted from his pores, from Trump's, you know, along with all the yellow tan stuff that he has on him half the time, you know what I mean? So that's all in there. And then 2-2s now, they just spray it or put some special, you know, like a mask, like from the hospital or something like that. I can't remember what it's called now, like a little gas mask thing or something. Yeah. You're getting that, I don't even know, what would you call it? Oh man. I don't want to go along with pheromones, but Trump something, or just something. Try something. Let me know in the comments if you can, or after the stream, whenever you find a video. Leave a comment, please, if you feel to. If not, it's all good. Happy days, much love. Either way. All right. I'm going to quickly scan this last bit of the news. I'm not going to even go into the thumbnail of it, but just quickly, as we're there. Right, it's the last bit now. Quickly, no long thing. I'm not going to go through all the thumbnails that I'm looking at, of course. Sometimes I do, but not right now. How long have you been streaming? 3 hours, 3.5. So it got some time, you know. But be sure I will do a more condensed version concerning the situation. And to not, tread too much. I'm going to tread lightly to not go over stuff that you need to know, but I'm only just going to point you there because, we put out a lot of work. So can't always repeat. I think I did decent in this stream, to be fair. So just enough, just perfect. No need to waste kilojoules and time. Alright, so let's quickly scroll. Scrollage. Right, next we got under that. What is this? Graham Thorpe. Don't know who Graham Thorpe is. Maybe he's a cricket star. He died at 55. He is understood to have been killed on August 4th after suffering with anxiety. Oh, let's quickly see this, right? Let's just quickly see. 55 years old. All right, let's have a look. So they're going to go on to say about depression, right? Oh, so, the S word, suicide, excuse me. Let's just get his name, Graham Thorpe. Let's just get a quick copy and paste. Bam. Let's get that. Let's get another tab up. Don't know why this thing's kind of spazzing out now on my tabs. Hold on, let me hit the X bit. It's like it's been loading up forever. Right, should be, yeah, it's better now with the new tab. When I opened it, right, let's get up his birthday and all of that. A quick real-time decode. So let's see what we find as it's there. So he's born, okay, well that's close. It might be something else though. And again, it might have to be a follow-up. He's born August 1st. Yeah, August 1st is born. They say he died on the 5th. Did the other one just say the 4th? Maybe, conflicting reports, but I'll go with the 5th with Wiki. Right, well-known cricketer. Oh, Graham. Let's go in Wiki properly so I can copy paste that. Graham Paul Thorpe. Also, a MBE. You know that jazz, right? Like getting knighted or, being part of the monarchy, British Empire and that type of stuff, right? Oh, OBE, Order of the British Empire. Again, be sure to check out Peaky Blinders actor that died, and dyslexic, but he's a well-known poet with the dreadlocks. His name was Benjamin Zephaniah. If you haven't checked out that playlist, go figure. Right, so Graham Paul Thorpe, right? Born in '69, English cricketer who played first-class cricket for Surrey and represented England in 100 Test matches. He also played 82 one-day internationals. Again, I'm not into cricket. Also, be sure to check out the Arsenal legend type guy that died recently, Kevin Campbell. I think I put out 2 entries for that, maybe a normal video and a live stream. Be sure to check that out. I'm not going to go into that right now, but you definitely want to check everything that I've said out if you haven't already. Thank you, appreciate you. And remember, sharing's caring. Share it far and wide. The only way you can break through the spell. Otherwise, that's on you. I don't care, but I do care, because that's what I'd like to see, obviously, but can't see it happening, unfortunately. But anywho, so let me quickly go to the date. Just to see, so August 5th, right? And of course, we'll check from his last birthday. I'm not sure if he played any cricket recently. I may have to have a quick check on that. Don't know if somebody can throw something in while I'm doing this part. Again, many hands make light work. Excuse me. Just to see like when he last played cricket, because there might be some significance with that as well. Again, be it organic or nefarious, we can look at, as I say, we can try and detect if need be with that after to go either way or full way either way, rather than like a 70-30 or a 60-40. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're like, right, that's blatant. You know what I mean? Other times, I ain't too, maybe, but actually, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, as I keep saying, just follow the number patterns and the sequence, and you'll see a specific rollout for a given situation, always. All right, just stick with it, and soon it will be like second nature, and it will be just on the fly. All right, is this thing working for me? Sorry, I was waiting for it to do something. I'm thinking, okay, but I had to refresh it again like a fool. Right, now we're ready. So, and has that only just come in the news today? Is that fresh, or is that? Yeah, because it's first on the thing. Yeah, so 12th of August today, and again, it's the kill date, right? And was he a big star? Again, he was playing first class cricket, so yeah, it must have been. Well, legend passes. What I'm talking about? Fucking hell, the video. I'm not playing it just now, but you can see if you're on the Sun UK edition on your browser, or whatever. Bam! It says legend passes, right? Doesn't legend equal 29? And they put the time at 4:29. Let me just quickly see that as well. So I swear legend equals 29. If I'm not mistaken, let's quickly check that in first. Legend, place your bet. Sister Betty, I see you, you know. Sister Betty don't play. I know she 29. Sister Betty knew. Sister Betty's cashing out. She's just grabbing her, chips. Right, legend equals 29. Also 115, like killing and Masonic, if Masonic, again, he killed himself, right? Regardless if it really was nefarious. Time before IP 25. And also remember the Time Lord stuff. I forgot to say. Do you know what? Just check out the other stuff. I don't want to even cross and make that bleed in. So anyway, if you're not up to speed with Southport, Doctor Who, go figure. Anywho, so Masonic 29 is killing 29 as well. Is it just 38, 74, 115? Hold on. But anyway, they're bringing this out on the kill date. Again, kill itself is 64. Kill 28 and 44. Execution 44. Again, goes perfect today with the Knife Man as well in Leicester Square. Knife Man equals 44. Right, hold on my selector. Right, let's punch his name in there. Let's do it just with Gavin Thorpe first and last. Killing 43, suicide equals 43. Again, killing himself, right? So they say he killed himself. Suicide also equals 34. So if any 34s pop up, it might be, on the date, on the life lesson or something like that. Give me one moment here. I'm just getting it all prepared. Last name Thorpe. Let me quickly punch that in. Boom, boom, boom. Right, that is now in. Damn, we want his full name, right? What was it? Paul in the middle. Alright, as we go through this together, bam. And again, if he's riding shotgun, like Earl and whatnot, shout out to Just Gone Viral. You're on the calculator or doing it from your head, because you understand the ciphers, and then obviously how each numerical value for the letter will add up to get what equation you will get concerning numerology and gematria. So we're now looking at, I can't see anything with this thus far, apart from his born August 1st and his full name equals 81 and 180. Anyway, drop the 0, 1/8. Anywho, let's see if you can see something a bit more significant and substantial. Hopefully not, to be fair. Shit, I hope it's organic. But he did die at 55. Sacrifice equals 55. Oh, let me type in professional cricket player. Professional. Let's do that by itself, and then cricket. Oh, cricketer, right? Yeah, that's it. Cricketers. There you go. Professional cricketers or cricketer. Bam, we've got that. We'll check those numbers in a sec. Can't currently see the rest of the history that I've got punched in the calculator. Right, professional. Let's do it with his name as well. Professional cricketer. Let's do it with his name. 209 with his full name. Drop the 0, right? We got a 187 on the motherfucking. Yeah. So the next episode, it's nothing but a G thing, baby. Remember, Gematria, the practice of coding numbers into words and phrases. Gematria. 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 Anywho. Alright, let me just get now cricketer by itself. Any suggestions or anything, of course, I am going to check the... I just want to build this up again. Yeah, I'm going to check the comments in a moment. I don't want to leave this and then come back and then it fucking it refreshes itself. So I just want to kind of log some things in the brain as I'm quickly going through. Oops, actually, let me get the S up as well. A single reduction again. S19 goes down to 9. 1 add 9 equals 10. So we can see the other numbers with anything that has S in there. Otherwise, it would be the same as the dark blue if there's no S. If you have that cipher on there, you'll see. Anywho. Ah, Legend 47. How did I not say that before? Suicide and mental health 47. Yeah. Well, and then they've got the 29, you see, and then how it segues back, you see. And then Graham Thorpe 67. Looking at it now, shit. Shit, did I have my fucking Montreal goggles on? Shit, hold up. But you know, you don't always want to do cartwheels or such, right? Be like, oh yeah, just because, you know, oh, it's 67 and 59 or whatever. But anyway, right, looking at it now, possibly could be, but as I said, could be organic. You know, let's continue. Don't want to do cartwheels just yet, so to speak. I'm not happy for somebody's dying, you know, just for the numbskulls out there. Anyway, that don't listen or pay attention. Some sometimes believe, you know, it's the intellect and one's just rambling. Interesting. Anywho, Graham Thorpe equals 67 and 59. Again, Freemasonry 67 and 69. Again, Freemasonry 67. Is it ritual sacrifice? Human sacrifice, blood sacrifice, Freemasonry. There you go. Human sacrifice, blood sacrifice, Freemasonry 67. And then Freemasonry 59. Again, Graham Thorpe 59. Interesting. Regardless of what the case may be, otherwise, we'll do all the other stuff. So, now we're going to look from his birthday. Oh, let me look at the comments quickly. Anything in there? How about that? Right. Oh yeah, it was his birthday on the 4th. Yeah, it was. Hold up, let's get out of here. What? Who jumped out of a train? What? Hold up. Fucking hell, I'm missing shit. Hold up. Wait. Abdullah, what? Hold up. Abdullah looked like... Oh yeah. That was when he said that he don't look like he had any scales on him. He was fine. Work top clean. Not even a mark or a graze on his skin. Not on his knuckle. No, check. You know, he had him on the floor. No, I'm only joking. I don't know how it went, but I'm fucking about there. Anywho, so what they say, Thorpe? Yeah. Anxiety, depression. Right, exactly. We'll look up that word as well. Anxiety, depression, and stuff as well. I can't remember what anxiety is. Sure, depression's got a couple of ones I will remember. 56 and a couple of other ones in there. Anywho, yeah, they say Thorpe the cricketer took his own life earlier. He certainly did, sir. He certainly did so. What? I don't know about jumping in front of a train. Is that what he wanted to say? Shut up. Is that what he goes on to say? Is that what you're telling me? What? Fucking hell, because I know I jumped straight in to the numbers side, but fucking hell, is that what he goes on to? Shit. Wow, if that's what the case, then fucking hell. Wow, that's I mean, wow. Shit. Condolences, you know, friends and family. Yeah, man, that's a sad day. It's a sad day, you know, for cricket fans. for people with empathy and all of that. You know? Right, what's that? Yeah, the 4th was Obama's birthday. Yep. He tried to top himself. All right, in 2022, really. All right, I might have to look on that date if there's a date for it. Let me get a quick screenshot. Cheers. Let me change the backdrop of this groove. It's been playing for a minute. Is this thing gonna kick me out? Come on. Let's have this low in the background. A little bit more upbeat and not too fucking, you know, just atmospheric with no beat. Is it playing? Oh, wrong one. Right, something. A little something. I don't want to play it too loud though. Let me know if it's too loud for you. If it's too loud, should be perfect. I'll even project just a little bit more with the decibels of my voice. Alright, so yeah, Al says he tried to top himself in 2022. Crazy. As I say, right? The fractured minds of the world. That's why you gotta have compassion. Maybe even if you didn't catch it at first, you know what I mean? Where is the love, man? Start singing too. Black Eyed Peas and shit. Well, I am. Where is the love? The love. I'm fucking with you now, obviously. Right, right, what do we want? Oh yeah, that's what we want. Go back to the other screen. Right, we'll just quickly check. Hold up, fucking hell. Just quickly check this bit and then we call it a day, right? Oh yeah, and then I'll see about the train stuff, unless by the time I do this little bit on the day, if Elle might have said something. Because that's, wow, that is brutal. Train, you know. Alright, hold on, let me get my charger connected. Didn't have it charged up that much from earlier. If you remember before, I did mention that it was low on the heads up video that I did just before going live. Maybe about 2 hours before this transmission. Now, let's check his birthday from last year, 2023. To today. We'll do it to today first and then we'll look at the can't see anything off the bat unless I'm missing something. 54. Is depression 54? I don't say 56. Is it 54? Oh, I'll have to check in a moment. You got 54 weeks bang on to today from last year. From his birthday. August 1st, right? And let me just triple check. It was definitely August 1st, yeah? So make sure I'm not tripping. Yeah, August 1st, 69. 1969 is born, right? Again, Illuminati 69. If that is the case. And again, if he's top tier, of course, he's more than likely being in, you know, scripted cricket games and stuff. Knowingly or unknowingly, you know what I mean? I say, oh, some know and some don't know. So, and then the crowd's just there, you know, bread, water, and circus. You know what I mean? Fighting, UFC or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Tennis, whatever. NASCAR, basketball, hockey. All right, so. Go back to this tab before it decides to refresh when I come back too long. Sometimes it will stay for time, as I already brought down to before. And other times you blink your eye and come back. It's like, okay, hold, man, hold. That's why I screenshot, motherfucker. How you doing? Right, so talking the screenshots, thank you. And the day that he's born is the 213th day, yeah, as of the 1st of August. Let's see the day that he's born on. That might have something in there as well. 1969. Let's just quickly get that up. 34. Suicide 34. Life lesson. 8 at 1, 1 at 9, 6 at 9. Did you see how fast my eyes clocked on and started saying that? Yeah, I'm telling you. When I switched, it was... I was just typing it in, changing the date, and that nanosecond it came up, I was like, oh my God. 34. He's born on a day, 1969, with a life lesson of 34. Suicide equals 34. Wow. Yeah. Again, what's his name? Was it Graham Paul Thorpe? Something like that. Shit. Go and see now. Old but not obsolete. As a machine once said. Shout out to Arnold. Didn't he have a word? Was it Tookie Williams? Arnold? Was he the governor and he killed that guy that was like doing some big redemption? Remember that hen guy, if you know what I'm talking about. Was his name Tookie Williams? I might have to re-look at that, you know, because I've got better eyes now. And I'm not saying I haven't looked at it or come across somebody in the community that's looked on it, but, you know, yeah, I might look on that situation again. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Tookie Williams, and his death. If you know the black guy I'm talking about, he was huge. And was he Bloods and Crips or whatever one? You know what I'm saying, right? But Arnold Schwarzenegger was the governor at the time. And again, think about foreshadowing and predictive programming. You had the movie with Sylvester Stallone from the big franchise, but the last one was pretty shit, called Expendables. Yeah, if you know the movie. You know, I'm sure they've done 4 of them. The latest one's got Megan Fox. Couldn't even get through it. I was like, okay, I know I'm watching it for free, but damn, this is terrible. I can't watch this. I was like, what is this? Mind-numbingly shit. Just like how they fucked up Borderlands the other day. Man, I'll be playing Borderlands in VR. I'm saying, oh, look what they did to my game. They're turning to my man from fucking Godfather. You see what they did to my boy? How does he say it again? Look what they did to my boy. What the fuck is going on? Yo. Don't let these bastards get the skin of something, yeah? And they get the skin. Yeah? They will get the skin. And they will just take that and then fucking do their thing. Feisty. And absolutely sabotage, which was something that was, you know, once much loved and still will obviously be loved in whatever, you know what I mean? Because, you know, you still got the original or whatever the case may be that came before, but they will, you know, it's fucking crazy. Remember, they changed the live action of, was it Cinderella? They changed the fairy godmother to a black gay man. Yo. Yo, you know, I ain't even smoked none of my thing there. It's in the ashtray all this time. I think I deserve a little dope. And that may even amplify the giggles. Yeah. You know, got to get your 5 a day in now. Get your fruit, veg, get your chuckles in. Ooh, Mary Jane is tasting nice. But yeah, I mean, what? This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, life lesson 34 and a numerology above that of 97. Death equals 97. Again, you're going to die anyway, some way, shape or form. But again, life lesson 34, right? We're definitely taking that one. A bazillion %. Trust me. Wow. So again, dies at 55. 55 years old. Right, now let's come now to 2023. Let's have a gander on the butchers and see what's there. So 2023, let's punch that in the date duration. Excuse me. And you know what? I've got to do it with the 5th, right? The date in question would help, wouldn't it? So, can't see much straight away. Life lesson 21. Death 218. How many days in? Let me quickly check. Is the year before, when it's not a leap year, is it affected? Yeah, it's normally the 217th year. So anyway, Death 218. Again, that's going with the wiki, not the conflicting reports that said it was on the 8th of August. Of course, you can still check both if you wanted to. It's not hard to quickly do it, obviously, right now. You just drop one, right? Everything, numerology, drop one, you know. Hold up here. And if I uncheck this, hold up. 1 year, 4 days, dead and end equals 14. So you got 1 year and 4 days. And it's depression. Let me take a drink again. It's depression 124. Oh, I'll check in a moment. You got 12 months, 0 weeks, and 4 days. So of course, drop the 0, right? 1, 2, 4. Might be. I need to punch it in the calculator so I can remind myself. And check this year now. And then you get the 4 days with this year, right? And then the 17 life lesson, kill 17. Remember, the 17th prime is 59. Kill equals 17 and 59. Again, Freemason is 59. And his name, I can't remember if his, sorry, I can't remember if it was his full name or without the middle name. And of course, you had, it equated, excuse me, to 59. Okay, there. Let me get a drink as well. Finally found your channel again after YouTube unsubbed me. Really, shout out to Icy. Inside the mizzle. You grab a quick drink. Let me quickly change that as well. That's been rolling for ages. Also, let me change the background groove to that one. Shouldn't be too loud, is it? Let me know if it's too loud. If it's just right, obviously, you don't have to say nothing. Thank you. Right, so we now have I think we might have come to that time. Oh, no, do you know what though? I was about to say about signing out, but I need to quickly check. Oh, there's still something I need to do actually to make it official. If you know, you know. If not, you'll know. Just one moment. Now, right, let me see. Does it say that it was a train? And this train, hold up. Let me just see something here. If it is gonna, so we're just gonna do it, you know, the other way first. Without officially knowing, is it to do with a train or not? You know, with how he decided to off himself and commit the act. And, right, so hold up. Train. Okay. Trains is 81. Ritual 2745. Trains. But train by itself, can't see anything with that straight off. Alright, so let's just quickly do commit suicide as well, just to see. And suicide, hold up. So if you write out suicide, as we know, if you write it out correctly, you get the 34. Remember, legend was 47, suicide 47, mental health. Let me type in mood swing. Mood itself is 47 and 61. Remember, mental health also equals 61 and 47, yeah? So mood swing, right? And then mood swing anyway is 47 and 119, like suicide and mental health. And I think welfare, if I remember correctly, let's quickly punch that in. And you've got the 124. Did we just have a 124 in the date duration? Am I chatting shit? We had a 12-4, right? And then I said about depression. So hold up here. Yeah, mood swing is the 124. So maybe it wasn't the depression one. Remember I said 54 and 56 maybe. And then I said maybe the 124. But yeah, definitely mood swing. And maybe welfare. Hold up, let me type in welfare. Welfare 34119. Suicide 34119. Mental health 119. Again, going back to the big thing of 2020, which is still ongoing. Think about lockdown. Lockdown equals 119. Excuse me today, messing up my words, man. And 38 welfare, like lockdown. But anyway, don't want too much of that to bleed over into this. But just know, if you get up to speed, you will see. So welfare, right? Depression. 124, as well as fucking mood swing. Give me a break. See? Was that 52 and 46? 56. Did I see a 52 a little while ago on the date duration, on the numerology? One of those I might have. I'd have to get a rain check. Right, let me include S now, because I haven't had the single reduction cipher up. Yeah, depression 70, like suicide equals 70 as well. See? Perfect. So it all comes together, right? When you start to study language and how it's pigeonholed. So again, we had the date duration. I'm sure it was a 12 and a 4. That's what I said, right? So mood swing and depression equal 124, like 12 months, 4 days, whatever it was, or 12 months, 4 weeks. I think it was 4 days, because I think I might have said the 0 out. So again, read out the 0 at the time, which would have been for the week, but of course, drop the 0. It's 124. Get it? All right. I think state of mind is another one. State of mind. I might be forgetting a couple right now. State of mind. Come on, get your thinking cap on. Right, state of mind. 45, 63, 54. And again, if you write out, not if you write out, excuse me. The 171st prime is 1019. Drop the 0, right? So state of mind equals 171. So again, welfare, mental health, suicide 119, lockdown 119. You see? Spell casting. It's got you like binded in sleep. Zombieland variants. NPCs, lamps to the slaughter, hook, line, and sinker. Still not getting it. Ignore them. Wake. All you have to do is wake up and ignore. That's all you have to do. Wake up and enough people ignore. Again, you know, as I said earlier, and that thing that I haven't said for a while until today, but you know, put a knot in the pipeline. Yeah. Time to put knots in the pipeline, man. But in the correct way. That's all you have to do. So, let me get a quick screenshot of that. Let me get a quick screenshot, mate. Right. Can I get to the next tab, or is this thing spazzing out? Come on, you're doing well. Don't want to jinx it. But do you know what? Do you know what? I think we can close it there. I think that was a good... But do you know what? I want to double check with the train. So, oh yeah, and the word anxiety. Hold up. And also saying the term depressive state. Also, if you write out mental health issues, that equals 211. Again, the 47th prime is 211. And I know we had that factoring in on one of those, you know, unfortunate occasions which we've been covering over here by the numbers concerning, you know, all the stuff in the Zombieland environment, mental health asylum situation that we got going on around about here. This is beyond crazy, yeah. But anywho, let me double check anxiety. What we get for that? Let's have a look. Let me have a look. Too many afraid, too many shook. Let me have a look. I don't know if people are scared of this type of responsibility. Once you realize that you actually do get, and to be, you know, put the good shoe on the good foot type of thing, you know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, come on, man, we can do this. Or at least make it a bit better. I mean, they are just... I mean, they've been doing haymakers from a long time, decades, centuries, you know what I mean? Oh, man, and the way they're just haymaker on haymaker, you ain't even healed from the last one from, you know, 1,000 years ago, 2,000 years ago. You get me? Just being, man, through the ages. Again, trauma-based mind control, right? So, anxiety, can't see anything with that off the bat. Anxiety and depression, let's write that in as the term, right? Can't see anything with that, but let me, I did the symbol and, let me quickly do and. 97! Anxiety and, if you write the and, anxiety and, ooh, and on one of the dates, I'm sure, hold on, was it from Trouble One or was it one? No, I think it was 112, so if I unchecked it, it would have been 111. Yeah, so don't worry about the 110 that I saw in my peripheral when I wrote anxiety and depression as the term, bam, but it does equal 97. And was his birthday? Was it not what? 97 and 34, right? Death 97, suicide 34. I mean, give me a break. And suicide also equals 43. Was legend not 43? And was it 47? Shit, let me quickly punch this in here. As it has reset itself. Still got some of my last bits, but the bits from before that. So anyway, legend. Legend. 29 and 47, not 43. So again, mental health and suicide 47, right? So he's still there anyway. And of course, the 29 stuff that we already spoke about, and the other stuff is that I'm not going to backtrack and talk about again right now. So if you didn't catch it, go and catch it. Write it down until you get it. And then 2 2s would be like me, so to speak, to a degree, you know. And I'm not even ultra balls deep, but I'm balls deep. I just check in here and there. You know what I mean? People have gone much more balls deep with this information than I have on certain aspects. But then there's certain aspects that I will chant about that people only maybe slightly touch the surface of. And I'm not saying that you ain't got others that have gone beyond it. But I'm just saying it how I kind of, you know, like to say it for me, how it works. So I feel it keeps it simple. And yeah. You know, it shouldn't be like a stretch of your imagination to be able to see. Does this not, you know, this concept, as I always say, you know, it's clearly playing out in the actuality of what's going on, yeah? I mean, you couldn't be any more clearer. Lord have mercy, mercy, mercy. The people in the party. Lord have mercy, mercy, mercy. Right, so, hold up, yeah. Oh yeah, I want to read the, I just want to see about the train thing, if anything. That's what I want to see. And we'll close out with that. And a quick refresh just to see what comes up with the knife stuff. You never know, there might be a name there now. You know, a picture. Remember, I'm not thinking that he's gonna be black this time around. But it doesn't matter for either or. It's the action of what we're looking at. And what's going on and what may or may not ensue from that. So, we're just looking at a picture here. Wife and kids and family. Condolences to them for the loss of the cricketer. Again, Graham Thorpe. The postmortem has been carried out after Graham was declared dead at the scene following the horror. An inquest into his death is due to be opened tomorrow in Woking, Surrey. His death was referred to the coroner's office by British Transport Police. Yeah. You see, British Transport Police. That's definitely the trains. Oh shit! The heartbreaking new details come after Graham's wife Amanda today revealed the ex-England captain took his own life. The dad of 4 seriously ill in hospital in May 2022 after attempting. All right, let me quickly get another. Whatchamacallit? I may quickly check the date of that. So I got another tab up quickly. So that's in May 2022. He attempted to commit. You know what? Goes on to say Graham made a recovery, but tragically took his own life near his home in Surrey. Amanda told the Times. She added, excuse me, oh my God. She added, despite having a wife and 2 daughters whom he loved and whom loved him, he did not get better. He was so unwell in recent times, and he recently did believe that we would be better off without him. Yeah, it's sad. That is sad, man. Daughters Kitty 22, Emma 19. You know, young women into the world. Now fatherless. Again, condolences to friends and the family. It says that we are devastated that he acted on that and took his own life. Amanda said Graham had suffered from major depression and anxiety. Let's get that term as well. We'll punch that in. Major depression and anxiety and oh my God, and anxiety. And then it's emphasizing for for the last couple of years. So it says for a couple of years, right? Emphasizing it with the commas there. If you're not in the news right now, we'll quickly copy and paste that, and we'll go back after looking at seeing if we can see a date for his attempted situation back in 2022 before we sign out with today's transmission. Let me get the light on. It's so dingy in here. It's starting to get slightly dark now. It's 8:30. 8:32 UK time. Oh, hold up. Give me one moment. Let there be lights. Oh my God, that's so much better. Right, lighter, zoo. First things first, thank you. Let me get a couple toes. Serious business. It ain't no joke. Right. So, do you know what, as well, quickly? Let me quickly come back to the comments real quick. Well, not the comments, but around this department. This has been playing for a while, so let me change that to that. Just, you get me? Right, mix it up. So, hold up. Do you know, let's just quickly see if we can get this date. Hold up here. 98. Was train 98? And this is an old post, right? From, hold up. No, this is today as well. All right, we'll see what it says. But yeah, they've got the 98 on there. What's train 98? Let's see 91. Is it 37 or 73? Hold on. Give me a second here. I have to punch that in again with trains, plural, just to see quickly. Excuse me, page is loading up, and I'm not in the best spot, so let me move slightly from where I am, so we can keep the stream moving nicely and smoothly. Been doing actually quite well today. Shout out to everybody that's been along for today's transmission and journey. I really do appreciate ya. Much love, man. Trust me. And right. So what do we want? What do we want? We want train. Oh, it was 26, 73, 37. There you go. And then plural. It was 81. Remember? Oh yeah, that was it. His birthday. Okay. We got the 27 and the 45 in there as well. Again, if it is a ritual, again, the ritual does equal 27 and 45 and 81, right? Yeah. Again, that is for trains plural. Let me just quickly write ritual. Yeah. Is that a perfect overlay? Yeah, perfect overlay. Yeah, perfect overlay. And let's check the S cipher now with trains plural. So let's get up the single reduction. When we go to the tools, and you tap it, and then you get that one, you update it, then it comes back. Trains plural is 36 also. We'll see if anything comes in with that. I probably said that already before, but anyway, starting to engrave in my brain. Away in my brain, way now. If you know, you know, yeah? Dun 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 dun. Hey, big old school rhythm. Way in my brain, SL2. Used to love doing that. Half step skip running man to that. Basically, it's the drum and bass or liquid skank, if you know what I'm talking about, yeah? Was doing them type of skank from early, not a new. Obviously, it's been, you know, there's progression with stuff. So obviously, there's stuff that we wasn't doing with that type of dance, but no, it comes from, no, we was doing that from early. Trust me. Yeah, I'm talking from hardcore drum and bass. Remember, you had hard step, if you remember, old school, yeah? You know, hard step drum and bass. With all these sub-genres within the you know, the sound itself. But anyway, definitely love a bit of the landscape of that and all music in general. Spice of life. Ladies too. Standard. Anywho, friends and folks from all colors and creeds. You know, let's unite, man, and switch the play. Don't play into what they want you to play into, because it's hook, line, and sinker. I get the cry, I get your plight, I get what I know, I feel your pain, you know, like, don't think I don't feel your pain now. What? You think that's just me being passionate, listen to me? No, that's fucking hear the cry, goddammit. Shit! Fucking hell. For every woman, man, and child. And if you notice, when I say that, that's why I say it that way as well. Yeah. And how long have I been saying it like that for years? For every woman, man, and child. You don't really catch me mostly saying that with every man, woman, and child. You know, they got humankind and mankind. No, notice how I say it when I say that now. It's purposeful. Yeah. To reconfigure my mind and reset my shit. Hold on, what is this overtaking the was it the matriarchy? The patriarchy taking it over type of stuff. Did they not just have the end of the Olympics, the headless fucking angel? Well, I need to look into that after this as well. After this, excuse me, as well. I already started looking into it before the stream. I said, blood clot. I said, okay. Is that how they ended the Olympics? Give me a break. What? They've got the Nike goddess, and I'm sure that's to do with the matriarchy, right? Because remember, it's all boys in the toys to a huge degree. Touring and warring. No money to feed the poor, your bills skyline soaring. Like, fucking hell. What? I mean, these people now, it is. Yeah? Son of my go on with the thing. Is it? Right, let's quickly, what did I have here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna find his whatchamacallit, right? The date for this, so we can see if we can anything else that's gonna be running parallel. And then of course maybe next time there might be some stuff. If it's last time we played cricket, which I won't be surprised if Zach's coming out with a video and or Gamuntrinator _85. Shout out to them. Go check them out if you haven't already. Again, Derek of Gamuntrinator _85 made the calculator, this specific one anyway, that we will use. So, you know, get used to it, and before you know it, it's like second nature, yeah? You already know for the most part what you're going to find before you find maybe some unique points within what you're looking at. But for the most part, you know, seeing it so many times, same iteration over and over again, same numbers for a specific thing, right? As I've said a million times. All right, you're doing well, don't overstep it now. Right, so I can't see anything for this date just now. Talking about his debut in 1993. Became the first England player to do so in 20 years. So what is it? Thorpe made his international debut in 1993 and scored a century. Oh, I don't know how much that is. What is that? Oh, 100. Duh. You know, the people get asked something on the street and you got the person with the mic or something. Duh. I'd have been pissed if that was real. Like, oh my god, people watching. Oh my god. This motherfucker. This guy is dumb. You don't know what a century is? Fucking hell. Oh. Right, 100, goddammit. A fucking 100, mate, right? A fucking century, alright? So, the mental illness, hold up. Oh, that was before the bit I just wrote. I'm looking up. So anyway, so he did the century, right? He was the first to play and get that. Was it scoring 16 centuries and featuring 82 times for the ODI side? All of that I'll look into after this stream. His final test. Fucking hell, let me get a drink. Let me get a quench. Hope you're paying attention, as we know we have to try and make sense. So, as well as enjoying a 17-year career with Surrey, did we have a 17 somewhere before? Oh, was that last year on his birthday? Oh, I have to quickly look at that. Hold up. Another 17 as well, right? I have to look into some of the oranges. Oranges? The origin of cricket, more than likely, obviously Freemasonry, right? Obviously, you know, baseball. That's like the compass and square. You know, the shape and the stuff, what they run around or whatever, from when they hit the ball. Give me 1 second here. Hold on, guys. In your career. So yeah, thinking about the 17-year-old, excuse me, Southport and whatnot. Of course, Les trying to get me now as well for some reason. Anywho, again, I'm not currently on the tab for StreamYard, so if there's any comments over there. I will say something about them just before leaving. And all right, let's quickly write out century. 17 again, right? 17 and write out century. Bam. Let's get up the S, the single reduction. Century equals 34. Yeah? Century equals 34. Suicide, and remember he was born with a life lesson of 34. Was it not 34, right? Just triple checking. I know it was. It was, definitely. I've got that logged. That's engraved. We did a last check. I'm sure it was, so August 1st. Just quickly tap it in on the date duration. 1969. 69, bam. Check the include date or another check thing if you're on there for the first time, and then it will bring up all the numerology underneath that. When you first go there, you won't see it, but when you change the date and tap include end date quickly, or month or something like that, I think it might be just the include end date, or it might be different for you or whatever you're using, but for me, I saw it's there, you know? So anyway, yeah, 34 life lesson, come on. Century 34, suicide 34. Interesting, right? And also, oh man, it refreshed. Left it for 2 seconds. Century was also 38 and 83. Go figure. For those up to speed, if you're not up to speed, just keep going through the videos. I'm sure 38 will be made very clear in 83. Just quickly punch in century again. 106 as well, 16. I've got nothing in mind for that right now. But yeah, 83, 38, 34, go figure. Let's see what centuries is, because they said he did so many, right? We've done so many runs in centuries. Let's get S up again. I can see 42, 57. Can't see anything just yet. 42, 114. 57, 129. 51. Do you know what? I'll wait for a follow-up video. I'll do a quick scan now because it might pop up just in case. I'm back on the sun now. So it's been a lengthy stream. Yeah, we'll call it a day. We'll quickly just refresh this though before I come back to StreamYard tab, just to see, you know, is there a name? Have we got a picture? Oops, they blurred his face. Oh, I was right. He's definitely not black. If you saw and was looking at riding shotgun with the other one, of which I may show or have it on the thumbnail. Yeah, I'll use that as the thumbnail so you can see the type of pixelated nest that I was getting with that picture if you didn't see it at the time. But then I was still thinking, is he going to be black? And I thought, nah, he's not going to be black. I was thinking, oh, the officer behind is quite close. He might be bleeding in, you know what I mean? And you're getting that, you know, pixelated reflection stuff, or however it works. Anywho, so right, stab at snared, again, top story, biggest thumbnail there. If you're on the Sun News, goes on to say, moment, ninth man who stabbed mum 34 and daughter 11. Unfortunate circumstance, my God, I hope you are on the mend. Yeah, but it says he stabbed 34-year-old and the 11-year-old. Again, add that together, 45, knife equals 45, in a random attack among Leicester Square crowds, is arrested, right? Let's quickly go into it. Can we get a name? Come on, give me a name before we close that. Come on. Or should I just type it in? Leicester Square. Nah, man. Give me something now. I've been streaming for a while. You lot should be updating. Like, what is the long thing, though? Really? We know why. We know why. These people are bang out of order, you know. That's why you can't knock fully, as I said before, and as coming from how Tate said, how he said it. You know what I mean? I'm not saying he didn't hear it from somebody else, but again, I'm not saying if he did or he didn't, but you know, I will definitely say that there's a lot of people that will fight for the little piece of patch of land. They're already fucking probably out of pocket, you know. Whether you're out of pocket or not, it's just crazy frequencies, right? And then now you want to do what you've been doing for all this time, weeks, months, you know, years, decades, and whatnot, yeah. So again, people will fight to defend that little part of land and or their loved ones around them, and just people in general, right? That's what you do. Like, what the fuck? Shit. Just like exposing what has to be exposing, whether it's XYZ to whatever else. You know, if it has to be, there you go. Am I the only one seeing this? And as I say, time will tell when people's actions speak for itself. Yo, yeah? People's actions along with situations will always show, you know? And it's always there. Sometimes, or depending on the situation, innit? Sometimes the thing's overtime, but, you know, it's there if you've got the keen eye. That's my point, yeah? On how to pick up on stuff, you know? What's in the dark will come to light. So, you know, hopefully for the people watching this, I know it's somewhat a radio cast timed in with, we had a lot of video play today as well, but it is a, I didn't say it before I title it, or even in the description. I don't think I did. But anywho, it's semi-radio cast. So again, if you're new over here, we do this type of a thing where we do just have a bit of a chat and go over some stuff lightly or heavily sometimes, concerning the numerology or with the case may be at hand. But yeah, man, today's been a good stream, and something I was supposed to say there, completely don't do. Excuse me. Happens from time to time. Anywho, so I keep repeating this shit, goddammit. Shit. Yeah, I want this shit to just stick in my brain. Once you know it, right? But anyway, so the knife horror. Around 34 minutes past, right? Again, attempted murder. Murder equals 34 again. Stabbed in London's bustling Leicester Square. Excuse me. Leicester Square, for fuck's sake. It's the spelling what's fucking with me and phonetics and stuff, because it's like it's got extra shit kind of like-ish, if you know what I'm saying, with this specific word. Anywho, so 34 minutes past, right? Again, the mum 34 years old. And the rest, what goes with that. We've gone over that enough. So yeah, I mean, right. So there's no name yet. You know what? Last thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to type it in, because you never know. Something might. And no, I'm not going to go off any name unless it comes from, because as I say, the other day with Alex Rudakubana, whatever his name is, from Southport, with the first name that come up, I mentioned it, but I did say, however, the way that I put it, but I said, you know, I'm not, how would I say, taking this one as gospel, like this is the one, you know what I mean? I saw the name floating around, I was like, okay, I know how you got that, and I was thinking, okay, are you like, is it legit? And then lo and behold, and I said, oh, they're gaslighting again. They're gaslighting. They're gaslighting. Fuck it hell. Oh, it was somebody in Russia, it was America. Oh, all right. Anywho, all right, so what was it again? So we want Leicester Square. Leicester Square stabbing. Suspect's name, right? Come on. All right, bam. What's happening? Anything? What are you saying? Come on, in last hour, last 20 minutes. Fresh bulletin. What are you saying? Do you know I need to add that to the flipping thing there as well, you know? The GIF with Neo with the slow-mo bullets. Because that's what you need to do. These type of bulletins, you know, when he's gonna fight the Matrix Reloaded, when he's gonna fight the Merovingians lot, yeah, if you know the part in the Matrix, the second one. That's quite a nice fight sequence, actually. One of my favorites, to be fair. For the time, and still maybe now. I might have to get a little rewatch of Matrix actually soon. Fucking hell. Not the fourth one, obviously. I mean, fucking hell. I mean, give me a break. Purposefully made abysmal bullshit of a movie. That's what they keep doing, man. Purposefully. Yeah, I can't see anything. Right. In all that time, is anybody still there? Right, four of you there. Shout out to the four. You know what I haven't done today, right? And I've gone the wrong way on the slide thing. Hold up. Oh, we're just there. Come in. Yes. Did I have enough space to scroll? Fantastic. Right. Bam. And what have you not seen today? I think it's that time. If I can find it. Shit. And I'll see you when I see you. Roll the thing.
Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat